Exactly. It's like you already have a list of dice rolls to use.
Those don't count.
It saves some time if they did.
What, a whole half a second? All right, got a little bookkeeping I want to go over with everyone since we have a new version of Fantasy Grounds here, which in the long run will prove to be quite awesome, but might be a little painful right now.
Missing like half my formula book.
That has nothing to do with the new version. It's because I don't like you.
Because I learned all the stuff you gave me.
Yep. On your character sheet, if you hold down the Alt key and click on either like your activations tab or your, I think, actions tab, they will pop out. So it is now possible to have the like two tabs open at once. Don't try it with inventory and stuff; they don't work yet. But so if you're in the action tab, you can hold down Alt and click on the activations tab and have them both open at the same time. So it'll make doing things in combat a little easier. So you don't flip back and forth between them and then keep waiting for it to load. As time goes on, your activations tab will fill up with a lot of the stuff from the actions tab. Depends on your class. On your character sheets, go to your inventory tab. Underneath your inventory, above where it tells your PC items value, there's a thing there that says don't remove zero count items, and it should be checked, the little circle. If it's not, check it. What that does, there is functionality in the game now that when you use something, it removes one from your inventory. Without that being checked, if you only have one, it removes it off your inventory sheet, and then you forget all about that those things ever existed. So
it stops it from auto-deleting when it hits 0.
correct. It'll go to 0, but it will not auto-delete. What was that, Valis?
No, not my chalk.
Yep. Well, I'm not worried about that, but I'm more worried about potions and consumables and stuff like that. I am moving all your potions and stuff under the activations. They're under item. If you go to your activations tab, now this is only for 3 of you. Although I think Raz, you're partly done. Basically, normally I do stuff alphabetical. So I got Galgrim, of course, because he's not here. Glizzik and Kruga, most of your items and stuff have been rebuilt so they have activations instead of actions. On the activations tab, just like there is on the action tab, down in the right hand corner where it says to play, there is minimum actions. Then there's all actions and so forth. So if stuff doesn't look like it's shown up, click through that display thing. All of your skills are under skill activities, and there's exploration and so forth for those who haven't popped in here yet and taken a look or watched the videos. I'm going to try to make most healing items, like healing potions, whether they're elixirs or actual magical potions, showing up under what I'm going to have termed healing items. That way all your healing stuff is in one spot, so it's easier to find it. I am setting everyone up with an underscore invested items group in your inventory. Please don't move shit out of there. I'm just trying to get a good count of what everyone has that's actually an invested item. Several people have invested items that are not in there because they are like a container. I think Raz's haversack and Glizzik's new knapsack are both invested, but I don't want to put them in there because it'll just make a whole nightmare of stuff.
Where was this stuff?
You don't have one. Well, under inventory, you should have an underscore invested items group. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to put everyone's invested items in there so we can look at a glance how many you have, and I've been trying to put how many you're allowed. Base is 10, and some people have feats and stuff that gives them more. Let's see, I said the first 3 are done. Feats and some of the items are not done yet. Like ancestry items are not been, if they didn't come converted in the rule set, I have not touched them yet. Anything that's outside the core rule book, I can guarantee hasn't been touched, because the only thing they've updated in version 19 is the core rulebook stuff. They will be rolling the rest of the stuff out slowly as time allows for people to edit, and then they'll update them. So I'll probably be doing them before we get updates for them.
Or did you say invested items are shown? I'm not seeing
Inventory.
Oh, I see. It's under location.
Under location, yes. You should have an item called invested in items.
Yeah, I see it now. That's pretty much how what I did before anyway. It was just like name them so they'd all be grouped anyway.
Yeah.
So it's good.
That's about it for new stuff on this. I think I fixed most of the spell issues, like when Glizzic has 0 DCs. I think that's all fixed now. I know how to work it. I just have to figure out what the best way to do it. I'm debating on how to modify Raz's stuff. So I didn't touch any of your alchemy stuff because I'm not sure what might be the best way to do it. But let's go ahead and get into the game itself. Let's go ahead and get some 20-siders rolled.
What, those 20-siders didn't count?
No.
The ones we just did?
You can't just roll ahead of time and say, yeah, I'll take that one. All right, 3. All right. Tonight is sessions 62. We are going low to high. So, Glizzic, you are up first. Please roll me a 1d19.
18, sorry.
All right, Mr. Glizzic. Get my stopwatch ready. Glizzic, you have 1 minute to tell me. I think we had this one just last week. Why did Galgrim leave home?
Yeah, you gave it to me last week, I think, too. He had a falling out with his clan when he decided to go Druid, and so he left and changed his name. I haven't got any further information other than that from him yet.
Unfortunately, that is not correct. I'm not sure if he lied to you or what there, but that is not the real reason. Mr. Kruger, roll me a 1d18, please. All right, Kruger, you have 1 minute to tell me, where is Galgrim from?
Dragon Core.
Damn! Quick on the spot. What, you have the map open?
Nope.
That is correct. All right, Zakara, roll me a 1d17. Number 7. All right. Zakara, you have 1 minute to tell me, how did Razavir and Rebecca meet?
They were in the army together.
Not quite what I wanted, but I'll accept it. I just
American
had
Army?
no that they were in the war together. All right, Valis, a 1d16, please. Still waiting for Valis to get on the scoreboard.
Probably not.
Scoreboard.
Mystic has more points than you. You can't be allowing that.
I think being gone for a heavy chunk of time probably has more to do with that.
I'm
Possibly.
honestly still surprised that he somehow has more points than she does.
Yeah, Valis wasn't here when Valis left before we started this. Like right before, but still. All right, Valis. You have 1 minute to tell me who is the king of Kragenkor, the Dwarven Kingdom.
Curse. It's canon now.
It is not.
That's rough because he wasn't here that week.
I think wasn't he?
No, because the king said, "Hey, next week I'm gonna have a wizard join your party," so he wasn't here for that.
That wasn't the king of.
Well, the Duke. Sorry,
That was
the
the,
Duke.
yeah. I'm not asking for that. I'm asking for the Dwarven King.
I know, but the reveal for that happened before he came back to us. Is what I'm saying.
The first, yeah, but it's also been revealed since then too, because Galgrim went and talked to him. Alrighty, that'll be a 0. Come on, Valis, I'm rooting for you. Razavir, last and smallest. Roll me a 1d15.
Right in the center. The center
Number 7. Already had a 7. This one's an older one. Razavir, you have 1 minute to tell me who runs or ran the Silver Lion Inn.
I do not have this on my notes. Let's see. I have stuff about the inn, but not who ran it. Gonna have to pass on it. I'm not finding it.
Alrighty.
I think I had that one before.
And Fable left us.
I
how
told
you
you
get to
no
that
sudden
picture.
movements.
Alright, there's 2 points for the party this evening. Let me know when you're back in, Fable, so I can pop the rewards up.
If there's not anything new, I'm not super worried about it.
There is new stuff.
Damn it.
Yeah, fuck.
You can pop it up for people and just send me a screenshot.
That's not going to happen. If you'd fix your internet, then you wouldn't have these problems.
You fix your fantasy grounds, it wouldn't take so long to load into it.
I think they believe it's your crappy Texas internet.
I got the best goddamn internet in the whole goddamn country.
I'm sure you do.
Damn.
I'm sure you do not, sir.
What's faster, bullet or the internet? About to find out.
Internet.
Depends on where you are.
No, it's still faster.
Technology's great though these days. You can print a bullet to have shot at somebody else. All the way across the world. Don't like some dude over there in like Vietnam. There you go.
Send him a bullet gift.
Fired right out of the fax machine.
Nice, the fax machine. Come on, Kruger, what the heck?
What?
About time. Alright, you guys have 13 points to spend if you wish to spend any.
What the hell is a... Okay, I'm just going to read. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Galgrim.
I'll ask it. What the hell is a legendary hero?
Read
I'm
below.
too lazy to read the patch note.
Read the patch.
I just expected to be fun.
In case you haven't noticed, there's 2 new things.
Bonus hero point each and upgrade Brotherhood tattoo are my choice's final answer.
Wow. Remember though, hero points don't help you when you're making kingdom rolls.
Hero points don't help us on a normal day.
That is not true. I think out of the 20 that have been spent, like 3 were an increase.
I think it's the same people that have the problem where it gets decreases all the time, though.
That's just their shitty luck.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they send the DM some extra cash once in a while, he might modify their character sheet in their favor. All right, so Raz thinks you guys should buy a extra hero point each and tattoo upgrades. What say the rest of you?
I can get behind that.
Sure, I love disciplining myself with hero points.
At least it's cheap. It's 1 hero point and everyone gets one. It's not like the rest of the hero points. Nobody wants to buy some legendary ones?
You don't have enough.
They're 5. You can't do the tattoo and the...
They're 5 for 2. I know, but I'm just saying.
Unless we can get a loan on extra bonus work
Nope.
at a reasonable interest.
We couldn't even buy them this session anyway. We'd have to wait till next session.
No.
What, it's 62. So 63 would be a 3rd session.
No. Every 3 sessions from 62. So today's the first one. And then it'll be like 65 and then 68. That's why I put the session number.
Harder.
Oh my god, math! Oh!
My one weakness.
I'm gonna fucking clip that, and then I'm gonna play it every time you complain about figuring out what session it is.
2 legendary hero points at 5 per cost every 3 sessions starting at 62. Do the math, babe.
I mean, the equation would be simple enough to plug in,
But that's math.
does anybody else get an error when they open up the Hildford map?
Nope.
Haven't tried.
Maybe I should see if there's some sort of like cache clearing I can do.
Only Baya should be getting an error when clicking on that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, so anyone else have spending ideas or objections?
Works for me.
I like
No,
those
that's
2.
Guild for map
Alright.
works for me. From notes, right? Zargan, I just shoved everything except my knapsack. It seems to be working fine. The only problem was I was still getting -2 for my backpack, so I just basically turned it as not carried.
Well,
And
if you're
I
not
thought
going
it
to
would
use
be
it, we can just delete it. And
No, I want to keep it in the knapsack in case we need a backpack in addition to carry something else. But I just did not carried, and it got rid of the -2, so I'm
Oh, yeah.
correctly at the total bulk. I should be for everything I'm carrying outside the knapsack. Rather than have everything in the backpack and then get a free 2 bulk carry.
You do realize all that shit in the backpack takes you like 2 actions to take it out.
Why 2 actions?
Because you have to take the
Normally
backpack.
folks just 1.
You have to take a backpack off, and then you have to get it out.
It's like
Because
an
the backpack's
interaction.
larger than you are.
It's like something to do with like dropping the backpack and then rummaging through it. It's 1 action, and then 1 to draw the item. Something like that.
Oh, never had that before. It was always just one action to grab a potion or whatever from your backpack.
And potions were never in backpacks.
Yeah, they're not on your backpacks, they're on you.
Like a belt or a pouch or some other combat ready thing.
But if you wanted to beat someone with your rolled up bedroll, that would take an extra action.
It's an improvised weapon.
It is.
I open it and I shove them inside. It's hungry too.
How else do you think it makes those tarts?
Replace chalk. Still only have 7 pieces out of 10.
Alright.
It's kind of my chalk, man.
All PCs can put a total of 2 hero points on their sheets. Next, we would do a recap, but since we had downtime last week, there's not a whole lot to recap.
Made stuff.
Yeah,
Roll
basically.
things.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I get an extra hero point?
No.
That was my recap.
So, it is the 26th of Patchwell. The party is boarding the airship and heading north to their new kingdom, to Lark Point. It's a 3-day trip. En route, you are stopping to pick up Kruga from the Bonsai Monastery.
Write that down.
Bonsai.
I don't think we knew the name before.
It's on the map.
Gotta put that in.
It's on the map. If you look on the map, I fixed the map too. I added the name to it since you guys were. We noticed last time it didn't really have a name other than Monastery.
Yep. Cool. All right. Adjusting. Where is
No, I cleared my cache and now I don't have any short.
Yeah, we listed it as Grey Forest Monastery at that point.
Yeah, but nope, it's the Bonsai. Bonsai Monastery.
Bonsai! Like Mr.
Ba-
Miyagi. I'm with you.
Exactly.
Bonsai.
Although actually, it's not so much as in like charge and kill people. It's not a Z. It's the bonsai tree because that's his little symbol.
There you go. Update.
No, that's the same one, isn't it?
No, it says there's in the Bonsai Monastery, right up to the right.
Oh, okay. I just saw the beginning. I go, that's the same.
It's the same, but it's updated now.
It's only Master Kruga, it's not Advanced Master.
What? When did you lose a rank?
Today.
And I got demoted because of world building reasons.
What?
I changed all the titles, or I didn't really change them. I just got rid of several, and Advanced Master was one of them. It just didn't sound right.
Oh, is that why he needs to fight the professor?
No, Professor's not a title.
To get the title back?
No.
I do have a technical question, at least according to Kruga.
Yes.
If I killed the guy in charge of the House of Healing, does that make me inherit his title?
No. Once the town is, although by now the town's in pretty good shape. It's been almost 2 months. Once they build a new house of healing, the ranking members of the guild will get together and elect a new leader.
It sounds like Raz has got some more killing to do.
Right now, the favorite is the quartermaster guy. I can't remember his name without looking up, but he's
he
the goat.
gets to be quartermaster.
He
can't
was.
be master. I see how.
I'm a full master. He's only quartermaster. Don't worry about it.
I suppose he's really short. Is that what it is? He's small.
I know Winston was also a quartermaster. So
Yes, that's it. That's right.
No, Winston was a quartered master when they killed him.
Jeez.
Drawn and quartered master.
I hate you guys. So I don't know why I do all this work for you, all you fuckers.
We enjoy it. It's fun.
Facts.
I know, but I get no respect.
That's an error, Rodney
You
Dangerfield.
told me you don't want respect. You want misery.
I want money is what I want, but I ain't getting that either.
There, see, I adjusted it. It's just Master Krugen.
Yay!
Giving you tactical advice in your World War II game.
I'm not invading Alaska.
Why not? It'll be the last thing
It's
you
too
expect.
easy. It's too easy to get wiped out.
It's not an invasion. It's an occupation.
I will take some of the islands though.
Military operation.
All right. So you guys get on the airship, and you then start heading north with your new crew, and Raz flying. All right, Raz.
I have no. I'm continuing work on my healing scrolls
We're not there yet.
as we fly because days are going by.
No, nothing's gone by yet.
Crap.
Go ahead, Raz. Go ahead and make that crafting roll. See how well you can fly this boat.
If they're helping. It was a good adventure.
We'll start early with that hero point.
Well, I think the DC's only. Oh, that's right. It's 32, isn't it?
Like 32 or something like that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's if you. That's if
Jealous
you
of
want
us
to.
leaving the dock.
That's if you want to do good.
I would like to do good.
Is there any
This is why
robotic
if
for
I'm
anyone else?
flying the ship.
But I wondered if I was just laggy or if it's just Robot Sergeant.
Nobody else said anything. I was like, maybe it's just me.
It's because you're drinking.
Domo arigato, Mr.
All right, mark off your hero point there, Raz, and
I did.
I didn't see the notification. Did you just change the number, or did you mark it? Did you double click it?
The number.
Okay, no, that's fine. I just wasn't sure. Maybe maybe they changed that in the new version. I don't know.
Trust me to change it. 2 to a 1.
I just didn't know if they changed it or not. All right, you guys take off, and Raz seems to be getting a hang of this airship. Moving it pretty good. You guys are heading north, right up the river, going to the Grey Forest and to the Bonsai Monastery.
Banzai!
You will be there about evening time. Mr. Kruger, at your planned last day at the monastery with Guy, after some heavy training and swapping out some items.
Some heavy petting.
No,
I was thinking the same thing. I'm sorry.
Guy doesn't do that.
Oh, he will.
He has people for that.
Exactly. You and he are sitting down in his little office area, having a discussion. You said you wished to speak to him, and now is the time.
Kree just looks at him speak. No, So this is like I basically am assuming the crew is coming over in the next day or so, right?
You expect them this evening.
Okay.
From when you left and what they were saying they were doing and the deadlines, you expect them tonight.
Now that this bout of training is done, there are some things I must ask you.
I can answer them. I'll answer them how I can. What questions do you have?
Well, I'm not training for nothing, and I need to seek out another opponent. Do you know where I may begin my search for them?
Well, it's going to be a little more difficult. You've been fairly lucky with people visiting here, but those were the... I don't want to besmirch your skill that you've grown into, but those were the lower levels of skills. You will be moving into what we call the intermediate areas of your training, so they will get a little more difficult, and there's not as many of them. What I would suggest for you, when with your order, would be to head to the north. The Scarlet Brotherhood resides in the Kingdom of Thalengard, north of the Crystal Rock Mountains.
The kingdom of what?
Thalengard.
Do you think that's where I may find Master Natadila?
No. And she is no longer a master.
Oh, poor Master Nifid.
I believe you mean Mistress of the South Wind.
Oh, baby.
Do I have any idea what that means?
You will tonight. I have a handout for you
Okay.
of what you've pieced together for different rank names. But I believe she is currently traveling in the south in the kingdom of Aerdi currently.
Said Mistress of the South Wind.
Yep.
So she is attempting to advance herself as well then.
I do not know. She is of your order and probably on either personal or order or on business from above.
Well, so because I don't have that handout, I'm assuming the title of Mistress of the South Wind is something higher than Master, correct?
Yep. Well, since you're whining,
I was mostly asking because like that's kind of
you get it.
okay, here we
You have a pop up.
go. God damn, she's been moving. Okay, yeah, I see it. Wait, so is my title currently Master of the Northwind then?
No. Not currently.
I thought I did the 10th level one already.
No. You did the 9th level right before down. Because that was the one that we videoed. You haven't done your current level,
I did Master Guy,
which was 8th.
8th, and then
Then
9th.
and then you beat the rat guy for 9th. And that's it.
Why did I think there was another one? Okay. Okay, yeah, fair.
I'm still placeholder naming Bruga as your dad. Till we get another one coming in.
Alright.
Roga?
Just change it every time you say it.
Did you have any more questions?
Yes. What can you tell me of the various monk orders in the world? My master was not very forthcoming in these matters when he began training me.
Usually your instructor teaches you all about the order that they belong to, so you can decide whether you wish to continue your training in that order or perhaps seek out one more to your liking, to your moral compass. There are many orders. Some are larger than others. I only know of 3. There is, of course, my own, the Order of the Bonsai. Then there's the one that you are currently possibly belonging to, the Scarlet Brotherhood. And then I also know of one known as the Order of the Foot. But those are the only 3.
Mutant Ninja Turtles in this world.
No, I mean there could be. There is a turtle race. I think. Well, I'm not sure if there's I think there is a turtle race. I know there's a frog race.
there's a rhino race too. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
there's a bunch of different races.
By the power of Beastkin, anything can
They're-
exist.
Oh, dude, I'm making a rat named Splinter for you to fight.
And
Consider
once they remaster second edition and put out Starfinder 2E, there'll be a lot more races.
The
Sounds like-
glorious concept. That'll be good.
So yeah, he only knows of 3 orders, 2 plus his own.
So, what separates these orders? Is it techniques? Is it
It is somewhat techniques. It's different philosophies on training and when and how to use the arts and the skills that you learn. Some are more peaceful. Some are very aggressive. Some are purely for defense. It's mostly like morals. A lot of the skills are the same, maybe called different names, and maybe slightly, some may prefer different stances than other ones. But the real difference is their morals. Whether they're aggressive, they believe in striking, strike first, strike hard, no mercy, sir. Or if they believe in more, defensive skills and so forth. There's all kinds of different combinations of the two.
So each order is like its own tribe, though much more spread out.
You could put it that way. I mean, each order usually has a headquarters, a main monastery where their highest ranking member usually presides and handles training. But since it's my order, I have my own monastery.
Buddy, I don't know what you're doing.
I get robot dragon too.
What the hell?
No, you're fine.
But it depends. Every monastery.
Wait. So you said they have an HQ where their high-ranking officials typically are, and then he started talking about his order.
Correct.
but-
And then, like his order, he has branched out on his own, and he does some training himself.
Okay.
Once you are a master, you are permitted to take on students if you wish. A lot of people just do that at the main headquarters, but some like myself, branch out.
And are these headquarters typically known to people outside of the order?
That depends on how seclusive the order is, how well known the monk in charge is, and so forth.
And what about the 3 you know of?
The Order of the Foot, they're mostly exclusively in the kingdom of Aerdi. I believe their main headquarters is outside the city of Idris. The Scarlet Brotherhood, I do not know. They are fairly secretive.
And what of your own?
My order comes from farther south, from the kingdom of Solamnia. And yes, for you Dragonlance people, I stole that name.
I was just about to say something.
So that's a country, not a city, correct?
Correct, that is a country.
And where more precisely is it located?
Roll me a diplomacy check, Kruger.
His specialty.
Oh, he's trained in everything. Just ask him.
I am. I'm trained to -2 and everything.
One might say he's jacked in everything.
Our main monastery resides near the city of Elcav in the Altair Forest. Just so you guys know, every time Krug gets information like this out of me, it pops up on the question board.
How do you spell Elcav?
ELCAV.
That was close.
For those who
Oh, I
might
like
speak,
Mamba.
for those who might speak Sylvan or Elven, it seems like that's a pretty Elven name.
That means it's gay.
Elves are happy, yes.
How do you
Elves
spell the
also
force?
take cock.
Well, what was that, Sakara?
How do you spell the force?
ALTAIR.
Like choose your own adventure books. Altair.
Shut up. I hate you. My childhood was very limited, okay?
I actually still have it on the bookshelf. I got the first 5 of them.
I have 1 or 2.
Zargan, is there a difference between a Grandmaster and a Master of Flowers, or is it just like shorthand?
Should.
No, it's just, well, Grandmaster of Flowers is the actual title. There's only
Okay.
one. There's only one Flower Master.
And these ranks kind of go across each
Yes.
monk order.
Yes.
Okay.
And not every order will have every title.
Yeah, fair.
We don't need no grandmasters here.
Hey, looks like Algrim might be joining us.
Yep,
Yep, what?
I'm here.
No, you're not. You're not logged in yet. Any other questions?
What do you know of the Grandmaster of Flowers for the Scarlet Brotherhood?
He looks fabulous.
It's funny you should mention that. The current Grandmaster of Flowers is from the Scarlet Brotherhood. And
Whoa. Wait, so never mind, go ahead. I'll ask this in character.
their name is where did I put it? Rodus Shadowfist.
Write that down. Write that down.
R-O-D-U-S.
RODUS? Or R.
I'll put it in chat while Kruger reads.
I'm keeping my scuff spelling.
If anyone was in this little meeting between Kruger and Guy, they would see Kruger's eyes kind of glaze over.
I'm very used to that.
It's almost if he wasn't there. And also, Kruger, don't read this until you finish the first one. But I'll give it to you now.
Pop it up in front of the one I was.
I don't get control. It's like Windows,
know.
dude. All your shit pops up behind the current Windows, so you can't click on it because Windows is a bastard. And this is what I was talking to you earlier about, trying to write something from a gender neutral point of view. I ain't gonna give you no fucking clues. Nothing's free.
Bing. Wow, wow.
Those are the other orders he mentions. If you didn't write them down or weren't sure how to spell them. Just grab your own character, Galgam. Don't worry about any of the others for now.
Okay.
Just less stuff you have to have open.
After like a moment or two.
Did you
Kruger
read
kind
both?
of- Yes. Kruger kind of like snaps out of it, and he says, "So, are you saying that the Grandmaster of Flowers is the only one of their rank amongst all the monk orders?"
Correct. Would you like some more tea?
He like just nods absently while he kind of like ruminates over that.
Okay. Guy kind of pours you some nice tea. You probably don't like it, but you drink it.
This isn't
Weak beer.
alcohol.
That's a weak beer.
Funny, I got a nice.
Weakening me.
got a
He said he
surprise
was
for Kruger.
brewing.
They make me drink these soggy leaves.
It's like a LaCroix.
When Kruger kind of like considers that like even further, he'll ask Guy, "So what do you know of my master then?"
Nothing at all. We know of the name and what order they belong to, but as I mentioned previously, the Scarlet Brotherhood adores itself, preens itself on secrecy. Very little is known about their order. You probably know more than I do.
So if I wish to find out more about Rhodus, then I should go find them in the city of, what is it, Thalingrad?
Kingdom of Thalingrad.
The Kingdom
Thalingard.
of Thalingard.
Fallen. Pack your
Welcome,
bags,
comrade.
boys. We're going to Russia.
Welcome, comrade, to Stalingrad, city of splendor.
So not many splendors, just one splendor.
One splendor, specifically.
Vodka.
Blood and splendor.
City of
Ah.
All splendor
City of
belongs to the
splendor.
people.
Intentionally just splendor.
It's just a crap version of Splenda. That's what their cheap
Bring your own
product is.
potatoes.
All right. I think that ends your questions.
Yes.
All right. You both sit there for a few moments in silence, drinking your tea, sipping it, and then you kind of bow, and then you get up and leave. About an hour or two later, the airship arrives. Comes down low, drops down a rope ladder and that, and you grab your stuff, Kruger, and you climb on up.
Yep.
And then Raz takes off. Basically, yeah. And you guys head farther north. During the day, I have Galgrim doing nothing. Glizik working on your healing scrolls.
Okay.
Raz doing nothing.
What? That is not true.
Did you send me anything what you were working on the airship?
Yeah, it's just a continuation of what I didn't get done before.
Oh,
Literally just continue this shit until I cannot.
I see. So when I asked for you to send me something, and I just assumed you're going to continue. I see.
Mm-hmm. It'll just be the same list again.
Mm-hmm. Valis is repairing his minion, and Zakar is working on her wand.
I believe we're just basically at week 7 then, right?
No, this is week 8.
Week 8. Okay, yeah, it's the easy part anyway. When Kruger comes back, when we start our journey, I'm going to return him the collar he loaned me. A little different, slight tweaks, more aesthetic than anything, but functionally the same.
There's a little heart on it.
Has 5 of those little Metzger coins kind of decorating it around the outside, but otherwise functions exactly the same.
He's just more fabulous.
So
Just
when
for shiny.
when I get back up, like I'm assuming I noticed that like the other like crew going about the ship and whatnot.
Yes.
I'll just look at Raz and said, "You did well finding a crew." And why is this more shiny? It brings attention to my neck.
They're welcome to try to go for it. I feel they would make a mistake in doing so.
You now have it on your inventory, Kruger.
A bit of extra flair. And the old one was dated, ruddy.
Ruddy. I don't even think Kruger knows what that means.
Roll me a perception there, Kruger.
A
I think it means
perception.
red.
See if you notice the little red explosive dot on the back, and the remote that Raz has now.
You seen Saw 3? Shotgun
No.
collar?
Total Recall.
As
no,
Raz
like-
hands this to you, you notice around the collar, like you said, it's a little more shiny. There's 5 of those golden coins, of those Matzerian cool golden coins from that bag of coins. Raz has incorporated that into the structure of your slave collar.
At least it's a bondage collar.
On top of that, as he takes that and kind of looks it over before taking it or fixing it, whatever he does with it, he uses his own orc, I will take the opportunity to test out something else I've been working on.
Kruger, eat this.
Pretty much. I'll take out a quick vial, mix some of the reagent in with a couple of other ingredients that Kruger may actually recognize as being common components for an alcoholic beverage. You know, your hops and maybe a couple of other things on it. Mix it up real quick. Drink this real quick. See what you think. I am making a alcohol with quick alchemy.
I figured that's what you were.
So does Kruger know that you're doing that, or
It'll probably smell like it. I'm not stoppering it or anything. It's just gonna smell strong as hell.
Kruger will like grab it and be? I won't say he's like hesitant, but he'll just ask, "What is this? Do you expect a fight soon?"
No, it's more of a side project. It's alcohol.
It's a libation.
Kruger throws it back immediately.
Drinking weak ass tea all damn day.
All right,
It uses class DC, which I think is 30 right now.
Kruger, roll me a fort save.
Nope, that's shit. Balls.
Shit, fuck balls.
Yeah.
How'd you know the NPC's name tonight?
Fort save.
It's a cat person, and she's white. And you happy with 28, Kruger?
No, I'll take it. It's alcohol.
All right. While possibly I won't say shittiest stuff you ever drink, because you were a sailor.
And an orc.
Yeah,
Gut rot.
it is very strong, and it seems to go right to your head, and you start getting a little tipsy. Basically, you're at stage 1 drunkenness.
That's a +1 bonus from
Excellent.
fear for 10 minutes.
Kruger just looks at you. Another.
You know, I actually
More.
anticipated this. I have some extra reagent. I'll whip up another one.
They basically have to be like shots because they have to be drank immediately, correct? Because of his quick alchemy.
Yes.
Yeah, you got 6
Okay.
seconds to drink this shit.
You are currently at stage 1, +1 bonus to saves against the fear for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It does not advance on its own. You have to drink more. It's
Yep.
the only way alcohol poisoning continues.
You make
Yeah,
another
alright,
one?
Another one.
All right, another fort save.
This is a good field test of what this could be done to somebody under the right circumstances.
Never drinking anything.
This one doesn't seem to be having much effect on you.
It still has like that like punch though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And technically, it takes like 5 or 10 minutes before it really hits you.
Yeah, I think it takes another 10 minutes, even, and if you were still drinking, you'd make another save at that point. But
And he was.
And I will be because I have nothing better to do on the ship.
Yeah, but the average alcohol is a DC 12.
Oh, I know.
yeah, I always felt like I
That's-
had to drink so heavily to even feel anything.
That's like
Basically,
your
drinking
basic
that
beer
full
and your ales and stuff like that, your basic drinks. All right. You trying to
How many of
get your
these
orc
can you
drunk?
make?
maybe 2 out of 3 more for the day. I'm just mostly using it as a gauge to see if perhaps if lips could be loosened with some alcoholic beverage, as they have been in the past. At least give me something good.
I'll take all that you can make.
5 gold each.
That will be about 2
Okay,
more.
TJ Khaled.
Like he won't do it immediately, but you will see him pull out like that stein and start drinking, and he'll just kind of go up to the what's the front of it called? The bow, right?
Yes. Bow in the aft.
He'll go up to the bow of the ship, like as like we're flying along.
I'm flying!
Someone hold my waist, please.
He's the
No.
master of the world.
I will
Push.
make him 2 more, pretty much when he wants, because I'll be either deciphering some scrolls or driving the boat. But we
Yep.
have people to do that, so probably the scrolls. So I'm easy to find. But I'll make him 2 more whenever he wants them, and at that point I've got pretty much what I got left is for if something happens.
All right.
Unless he feels like drinking an alchemist fire, but that might be the wrong
Just
kind
just
of
slip it in there.
Not giving
Spicy.
PTSD.
Go ahead and roll me 2 more fort saves, Kruger.
All right.
Made that. Just.
Hey, there we go.
That dread ampul's finally catching up to you.
All right. After your 4th one, this one's starting to get a little more tipsy. It's been about a half hour or so between Raz trying to get you drunk so he can take advantage of you tonight.
No, so Sagara can take advantage of him, see?
Everybody wants to hear the drunken poetry.
You are now stage 2 drunk. You are flat and you're flat-footed from your drunkenness.
At least you still have that bonus against fear.
Most of you will probably notice that Kruger is much more drunk than he normally is with the amount of that he's been drinking. But he's also just kind of up at the bow of the ship, like just meditating and like taking sips out of his stein every once in a while.
Excellent. You can now make on-demand alcohol that'll make even a dwarf cry.
All right. You guys fly a couple more hours before you guys head to bed. I mean, the ship's keeping on going because you guys have enough crew. There's a bunch of cabins, so you each go to your own room. Unless people would like to share rooms for some unknown reason, because rooms are not very, very big.
Yes, now I can fap in peace.
Hey, Kruger.
But Lizik wants to help.
Kruger, at one point when you're drinking this on the front of the ship, just out of the corner of your eye, briefly at the back of the ship, you see Thag and Noxia. And you blink and they're gone.
That is some good shit.
What are you doing,
Got that
Lizik?
good. Kruger will get up and kind of go to where he thought he saw them.
Just some crew members moving around.
You see Glizik and Maeve just sitting there, and he's like, "What's going on, buddy?"
Thought that was a ogre, right?
Yep.
I thought I saw an ogre and a goblin over here.
You are drunk, sir.
No,
This
just-
man slurs up with that tusked voice.
Goblin looks at Skull, Skull looks at
what's
Goblin, they
what's the
smile
most
at each
drunk
other.
You can be in this
Nope.
game.
What's what?
Alcohol has
6.
well, yeah, 6 before you're just dead.
So I'm basically just Buzz. You leave me alone.
You're flat-footed. You definitely are probably not doing as well in a fight, but you still think you can do it.
You just care less.
I think stage 3 is when it's just basically
Clumsy and
clumsy
going
across.
bad.
It's like clumsy, flat-foot, stupefied.
And you don't.
Stage 4 is when the first stage where you actually get sickened. So
Hey, Maeve, I think Kruger here has been having a little bit of that. What did we drink on the island? Pomade.
Yeah.
Pomade. He's having a little bit of that, huh?
Well, I wasn't there on the island, Glizik. but you told me all about it, so maybe.
Alright.
I thought he drank it all already. Where'd he get heavy alcohol? There's none on the ship. We checked.
I think the Haslin and Boblin are actually like running a distillery at some part of the ship that's kind of hidden. Maybe.
Probably make some good cash.
Gut rot.
Anything else between you guys before we pass the first night?
Kruger will kind of like call out to anyone who would have been nearby to see if they saw anything.
Crew member 17, what are you doing? They didn't see anything.
254, where are you?
Only turnips here, my lord.
That's right.
I mentioned it in chat out of character, but can we do the ritual for unseen servants to have crew on the ship? Since it would be tying it to this place, the ship.
They would not be very useful.
Okay. I just didn't know in a pinch if we could use them to actually fly the ship if we had to.
You could, but like I said, it'd be like unskilled crew because you have to tell them they can't. Okay, adjust it this much. Oh wait, the wind's blowing this way. Adjust it a little bit more. You have to tell them every step.
All we need for it is like a flat 15 gold worth of, I think it's incense or something small like that.
Yeah.
And we might want to keep some of that on board in case we have some sort of plague outbreak or the ship gets hit or something.
You give away all my plan.
It's a future us problem, but
You can just make freaking
also
zombies
solution.
too.
Yeah, also unskilled.
Yeah, unless
So
there's
you're
zombie
saying-
sailors.
So you're saying we could have a skeleton crew?
Yes. No, I am not. He doesn't have a ritual for skeletons. All right, everyone kind of goes to their own room.
After wait.
Yep.
After like other people say they don't like see anything, is there like any sort of like crow's nest or anything on this, or not really?
No, not
Could have been.
not
It's
really.
We don't have any
tower
maps.
on the ship.
Like after you say that, Kruger, he kind of like chants something that you haven't really like heard him like say before, and you're not like quite sure what it is. But then he like jumps into the air, and he keeps jumping like mid-air, like over and over, and he starts flying. And he's like going around the ship, seeing if he can.
How long are you doing that for?
I only do it, and like I'll make sure I land before the end of my turn.
Okay, I'm just asking. I was just saying because we're gonna start doing some rolls here in a moment.
What happened to Kruger? Oh, he just jumped off the ship.
Hi, Kruger.
Just to try and see if I can
Fly.
see anything.
Nope. All you see is normal. Mostly humans, and I think on this ship there's probably one catfolk.
I'll just take
And
my
just
place
the-
back up with
just
the
the
front of
party.
the ship and continue drinking.
All right. Eventually, you guys all end your shifts and head off to bed. In your separate rooms, one by one, you start dozing off. Zakara. Yes, you. Kitty. Maybe about halfway through the night, you hear like a noise. You're not sure how you hear it. Maybe it's just your little perceptive cat ears. You hear a noise from within your stateroom, your little cabin. Without really moving, you kind of open your eyes and look over. It is pitch black in here, of course, but that doesn't bother you anymore. And you see, sitting in the one chair by your little table in here, a figure. At first, just, as you're waking up, you see a figure, and then a moment or so, your eyes you concentrate, and your dark vision kicks in. You can see through the darkness, and it comes out, and it's Ferrus.
Does it smell like him?
No. Greetings, Shadow. How are you this evening? He is, before when he was a spawn, he looks even more paler now. And as he speaks, you can see, and he smiles, you definitely see fangs in his mouth.
Ghost, how did you get here?
It's not that hard. Climbed on board before you guys did. Your crew is not very perceptive. But then, we were always good being unseen.
The crew is also cheap.
That one day you may pay with your life for hiring cheap workers.
So you made it out.
Yes, I did. I do appreciate you ridding me of my sire. I have had some changes lately since then.
We went through puberty.
I no longer
Vampire people.
I no longer hear his voice in my head ordering me about. I am freed.
That was always the plan.
Oh, was it? So you went there to free me. You know, you may have been a great thief, but you never were that great at lying. At least not to me. But I'm here to ask a favor. With the past events and the war on undead, shall we say, back in Hildfor, I am seeking greener pastures elsewhere. I heard that you guys have been granted a kingdom of your own and a fresh land to the north. I am wondering if I may come to this Lark Point city or town, whatever it is, and live there. At least for a time.
I mean, you are on the ship.
Correct. But if I was not welcome and your friends found out, I'm sure something bad would happen.
I'd always be willing to add another vampire to the kill count.
Of course, I don't have a problem with it. I can talk to the others.
Excellent.
What? Are you okay? You look a bit paler than usual.
Well, my transformation has been completed.
Transformation?
Well, yes. Before I was only partially vampire. I was part cat folk, part Amarin, and part vampire. That is the duality shit life spawns live. Not part of either world, of the light or the dark. But now that Balthamel is gone, I have finished my transition to the dark. He kind of stands up and bows. I'm a full-fledged vampire now. He smiles at you with his big-ass fangs, his little red glowing eyes.
Oh, so you were able to drink his blood.
I did not need to. I'm not sure what he was, but for some reason, when he died, the voice was gone in my head, and I was freed. And then as the days went by, I will not say it was pleasant, the changes, but I have learned to control powers I didn't know I even had.
What sort of powers?
Oh, many, many powers. I can now see in the dark. Unlike before, when I needed light to see. Now I do not. I used to bleed. Now I do not. Weapons do not hurt me as much. That's just a few.
Just punch him. My fist search vampire is perfectly fine.
Just saying, I hit a vampire with a bottle and it died.
Well, you sound
Bottle's
very.
not a weapon.
Anything's a weapon if you throw it hard enough.
He ain't wrong.
Well, you seem very pleased with your new form.
Please is not the word I would use. It is either this or the great oblivion. I choose to live, as so you could say. I have come to accept my fate.
Would you be interested if there were a way to go back?
Quite possibly, but I just don't believe there is.
It's a big world. You never know.
That is true. And now that I am a full vampire, I will live forever. I no longer age, no longer... Well, I almost said hunger, but that's not completely true. But I don't need to eat food. I don't need to sleep. I don't really get tired. Sakaris again, you're the perfect crew.
So there's a way.
He's only on third shift, though.
So if you would speak to your friends and find out if I will be welcome in your new kingdom, and let me know tomorrow evening, I would appreciate it. If they do not, I would at least appreciate them not hunting me down on the ship and throwing me overboard. I will simply, when we arrive, I will simply leave.
Well, we did hire the bare minimum for a cruise, so I think they would appreciate if you didn't feed too much on our 3-day journey.
Oh, should be a short journey. I fed before we left, so I should be fine.
I will be sure to ask them then.
I would appreciate it. He kind of bows. Until tomorrow evening, Shadow. And he leaves. Do you go back to bed, or...
See...
Intruder! Intruder! What was that?
Just walk out the door?
Wow.
No, he does not just walk out the door.
So how does he leave?
He just turns like a mist and disappears. You're assuming under the door, but...
He's hiding under your bed.
As the mist is leaving underneath her door, Glissik walks by. He's like, "Oh man, she must have busted ass in there. You can see it leaking." Runs away.
You say it
Oh,
very
it smells
loudly,
horrible.
too.
That smells like something crawled up there and died.
Wow.
Smells like something undead inside her.
And just for the record, Zakara, it had a very faint scent of Ferrus, but mostly of a dead body. Not a rotting body, just a dead body.
You smell like necromancy. Starting to smell
That's
like
our
What?
Valis.
What about
Smells
Valis?
Like, starting to smell like Valis in here.
Why do I blame for everything?
So what do you do, Zakara? Do you go back to bed, or do you go vampire hunting?
Zakara will stay up a little longer before going back to bed. I'm assuming we don't, since we have a crew now, that we're asleep during the night.
I'm assuming that would be the normal. Third shift's always the shit shift. Nobody wants it. So I would assume you guys would sleep during that shift. Unless you're on watch, but nobody said anything about setting a watch, so.
Yeah, so I'll just go back to sleep for now.
Alright, you wait up, you stay up there thinking a little bit of it, then you slowly fall back asleep. In the morning, Zakara, roll me a fortitude save.
God damn it, Rat.
You happy with the 27?
I mean, did I feel him bite me?
No?
Okay. Deal.
Okay. You wake up,
Oh.
you're, in the morning, you guys all wake up, Zakara, you're a little tired, but not noticeably much. You guys get up, have some, get gathered together in the little small kitchen mess area. Glizzy whips up some basic food for you guys from your rations and that.
Flapjacks.
Cooperative waffles, get it right.
Cooperative
Hot
flapjack.
cake.
Is there anything you guys wish to do on day 2 of your journey, other than what you're already working on?
Zakara will bring up at breakfast. When everyone has some free time, I have something I would like to speak with you about.
Are we like in the common area? Is that
Yeah,
where all the
it's
food is stored?
it's just you guys here at the moment.
Oh, good. We don't have to kick out any crew. I mean, yeah, seems we have a moment now, yes?
As long as no one else walks in, I suppose.
I'm resetting my reagents that I used.
Okay.
Kruger drank 4 of them.
Well, now
More
Desire
alcohol
more
on you.
reagents.
now that he knows you can do it, he's someone to spend like 10 a day on alcohol.
He's just gonna follow you around and be unbearable.
All right, so everyone's there, Zakara. You seem to be all alone, so at least at the moment.
I had a visitor last night.
Aunt Flo came.
Thought it, didn't say it.
Congratulations.
You're finally a woman. You're finally a cat woman. Kruger will be so happy.
I just look at Kruger. Congrats.
It seems that Ferrus is on our ship.
So he did survive then.
Luckily. Not sure how exactly, but he survived and he's stronger now. Something.
Master bed, I would imagine the free will would make you a bit more dangerous, yes?
Well, free will, yes, but he claims that he's now a full vampire, and we thought you had to drink your sire's blood before, but apparently he didn't.
This is what we were told. I suppose it would be rather silly to think he had vials of it waiting in the back room. He simply told his spawn not to get to.
Well, whatever he is definitely different now. But he has made a request of us. He would like to move to our new kingdom we are going to. With all the problems with the undead in Heldfor, I think he's trying to get away from that.
Is it something you would consider?
I think it would be useful to be on good terms with the vampire, especially if others were to come later, or if they're already there for that matter.
What benefit would he bring?
I can certainly think of some downsides.
We're still on friendly terms with him, though. I mean, we let him hang out in the headquarters before. We healed him up a little bit, gave him some pig's blood and stuff, and kind of sheltered him. So, I mean, we're kind of already, quote-unquote, allies, unless things have changed in his mind. You tried to make sure he got out during the big boss fight.
I think we're still on good terms, otherwise he wouldn't have asked this. And we could, I don't know, maybe think of some sort of trade that would be beneficial for us.
I would
Well,
imagine if we are going to house a vampire, a full-fledged one at that, we would need to keep tabs on him for sure. For all, if he really is all grown up, as far as vampires are concerned, he can make his own spawn now, yes? But to make sure that he wouldn't be making a problem for us later down the line. A repeat of Baphomet, as it were.
I mean, there's plenty of opportunities for jobs in the new place. He could work at a hospital. He could work at a police station. He could work at a blood bank. He could work at a veterinarian office. I mean, like, just think of all the possibility jobs he could have as a vampire.
He would also have to know that you trust him. He is your friend and all of that, but most others would not see it that way. If they learn you endorse a vampire, that never looks good on someone, but grimmer secrets are kept by almost any power out there. And in any case, the opportunity to work closely with a vampire without them trying to eat you is an opportunity I certainly wouldn't want to pass up.
I mean, now that we'll be in charge of this place, I don't know, if we ever need to get rid of someone, maybe he could help.
He can work as an executioner. Lethal
Some
injection. Wait.
confusion.
Lethal exsanguination.
You should find out what he'd be willing to do before we entertain allowing something that could be bad for my new kingdom.
I agree. There are some positives and many negatives. So what would he bring to the table?
Why don't we talk to him tonight? Would be easier than.
Let's say let's go find. Oh wait, it's daytime. He's probably asleep.
All the easier to find.
I was gonna say it probably means we could find him.
You
but
guys can't even find 2 goblins on your ship. How are you going to find a vampire rogue?
I think
To
I
be
know where
fair,
the goblins
I'm
went.
looking for it.
I'm pretty sure you can't hide when you're asleep.
There are 2 vampire spawn goblins on the ship for some reason.
Well, he claims to not need to sleep anymore. Although I'm sure he would like to avoid the sun. And he has that mist ability that Balthamel has had. But tonight, then I don't have to go back and forth the next several days.
I got one shit to do.
Given everyone over the course of breakfast their antidote doses, by the way.
This syrup tastes funny.
Oh, it is stronger, and it's only the one, not 2.
It only lasts 10 minutes, doesn't it? Or does it last?
No, it lasts like 6 hours.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Like either 6 or 24 hours, one of the 2. Either way, either I give it to them on every meal, or I give it to them once a day.
Yep, doesn't matter as long as we remember to do it.
This doesn't taste like grape.
It is 6 hours.
Make sure you got more people to give it to. I only gave 5 people so far.
About yourself.
What about myself?
Gotta
Everybody
get-
Eating
who's
those
ever,
doesn't taste like grape.
everybody knows who's ever played a support role knows that often you forget yourself.
What about Rebecca?
Well, I figured at the moment not now because she's not here, but
She's on the ship.
if over the course of the day, yes, I can. I figured right now since
He
everyone's
met
not
here at breakfast.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll give it to yourself there,
And even the
Raz.
familiars, can Maeve drink things?
No.
She can, but it's just gonna go right down her throat hole for the skull.
Yeah,
so it'd be
exactly.
no effect. It's not a very
No
good
comment.
filter.
Alright.
I'm fine if he wants to hitch a ride. Let's have a conversation with him tonight. In the meantime, I'm still going through these Metzerian scrolls. So far, they seem to be formulae. I've been able to expand my book quite a bit lately.
Find anything interesting?
Well, I found some of that fire and iceberg that we've run into a timer for, a better version. That's always nice. I think one of them was the life shot. Yeah, the moderate life shot ammunition. So,
Healing arrows.
healing arrows. They
God,
particularly-
feels so good.
Yes.
Let's see, what else did I pick up out of that? So far, anyway.
Bigger test tube of fire.
Yep, greater alchemist fire, sinew shock serum, which I actually don't need. I think everything it does I can do out of the medic archetype, but it's a consumable item, so in case somebody doesn't have access to me, I suppose.
You went through half the scrolls, so
There's more to do. And then one of them in particular is rather tricky. Might take another try at that one, but
yeah.
was that where Worm Vial came from? One
Yes.
of those scrolls? Okay. Yeah, and the very impractical one that involves needing the corpse of a purple worm would reconstitute something, at least according to this. I think this is veering on the edge of magical rather than alchemical, but that line gets a bit
I
fuzzy.
perk up.
It's still very much alchemical, but still well beyond modern day. Tell me how I can fit a purple worm into one of these. I'm just holding a vial, but apparently it can be done.
Just a
Without
little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Emphasis on it's alchemy, not magic.
I guess chop it up, maybe?
It's more of an effigy, but in any case, it is a very confusing formula. I know how to make it, but the materials are, let's just say, the sooner we run into a purple worm, well, I'd rather not.
Hey, there's one on the ship. All right.
Nasty creatures. Good venom, though. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on some of that, but
There's a potential that I can learn how to turn into that at some point.
so unless
What?
you're willing,
Milk him.
at least as far as this particular purple worm in a bottle goes, unless you're willing to donate your corpse to science, and it probably won't do me well on this particular formula.
I mean, I could do like a mating ritual and try to summon one.
Yeah. Come
Nasty.
on, Galgrim, it's time for Milkies.
Nasty.
Hey, it would work.
No, the worm vial takes the corpse of a purple worm. The poison's a lot simpler, but we're not high enough level for that one.
Now at 16th level before I get purple worm shape, so
It's weird that worm vial that requires the corpse is lower level than ever expecting to run into the actual creature.
and I have to take that.
Purple worm is only a CR 13.
Be right back.
That is true. Look at that. Could run into it any day now.
You could. Only,
inside.
only if you're like in the mountains or something. Wait,
Underground.
you guys never are underground.
Other than that, I've figured out how to make, much like these vitamins that they give you all, you against poisons and whatnot. I can do the same with one of my earlier elixirs of life. So I should be able to make them as a item, though your bodies will likely not metabolize them any faster than a handful of minutes. Mechanically, I can give you a free elixir of life every 10 minutes. So you can just whip it up with quick alchemy, and here you go, free elixir. It's the one before the one I know right now, but, you know, it's free.
Healing overnight will not be a problem anymore.
Every 10 minutes. Like, you can drink more
You can
than
make
one
one.
every 10 minutes. Well, it's quick alchemy. I can make them for free. I can make
Yeah.
one every, or up to 3 every round, technically. But it's quick alchemy, so they become inert at the start of my next turn. And you can only benefit from the healing effect of anything I make out of this once every 10 minutes. But you can refresh the poison and disease buff. Any
Yep.
other non-healing effects work, but, you know, that's not why I'm making it. More free healing. It's always nice.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to discuss before we pass the day and go to the evening and the meeting with Ferrus?
Just a quick thing. We had asked for talismans, I think, last time, and you did put them in the party sheet.
They are in the party
Did
sheet,
I
yes.
miss you going over them, or people can
We
look at them?
we did not go over them. I have it pulled up, but we just haven't got to that point yet.
No.
We can do that right
Okay,
now
I
if you
just-
want. We can do it right now.
Fuck the gift package.
Yes, Ferrus brought a gift package. He left it on the table for you guys. If you pull up the party sheet and go to the inventory tab,
A couple of those are nice.
there's 5 of them. One is the Conrasu coin. And then there's the Lion Claw, the Reverberating Stone, the Star Cynosure, and then the Vanishing Coin. Those are the 5 talismans you guys bought last week.
Who didn't use their Hilt for credit vouchers?
That's still up for debate.
Tony, I don't remember using mine, but Zargan's like, you used yours.
I gave mine to Kruger, I think, for money.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to go back through all my notes and try to figure out who didn't use them.
I feel like it's me.
Because if not, that's 225 gold from the Thieves Guild for that person.
I mean, at this point, I'd exchange it because I don't think we're going to be able to use them where we're going. If it's me.
With vouchers, I still have mine.
Yeah, there's 3 in the party loop that aren't on someone's sheet. The 3 that
They were never on people's sheet.
Mhm.
I never used any of the vouchers.
You should have. What'd you buy?
During downtime, nothing.
He didn't have enough money, remember?
I didn't use them. I don't recall using them either.
At worst, you could have traded them in. We had an offer for 75 gold per each one. I know they're worth 100, but they were going to take them for 75 gold each to get you another 225. Better than nothing.
I mean, it also doesn't mean we can't go back and buy shit at some point.
Yeah, it's true.
Go to their forge.
So that's the talismans you guys have. Take a look at them. Decide what you want to do with them. If you want to hand them out or save them for reverse engineering.
I don't recall, Zarg. I think it was no, but Rebecca doesn't use a shield, right?
I believe she can, but she doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I thought it was just the...
Anyone can use a shield, but
But you need shield blocks.
she needs correct to. Well, a shield will still lower your AC, but a shield block lets you absorb damage.
I think that talisman specifically needs you to be shield blocking.
Yeah, there's. Yep. Several require mastery and stealth.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was like, well, move that off to the side and stop reading.
Where did you put those?
In the party inventory.
Yeah, they're already identified.
Where's the party inventory? I can't find
Don't
it.
worry, they're scattered all
top-
over the alphabetical.
top-
so-
Top right corner, it says party sheet. It's got 3 little people. You mouse over it.
If you don't see it, it's on. If you close the little thing, it's under tools.
And while we're here, since Sakara is here, I wasn't sure if he was here earlier when I gave this to Kruga. I'll pull out the other collar, and I'll hand it to Sakara. I was thinking of keeping this for myself, but I believe you're far more prone to my mutagens than even I am. So it works just like Kruga's did. I made a couple of aesthetic changes, but
All right, Zakara, you have it in your inventory.
Thank you. Are you sure you don't want to keep it for yourself?
no, but I can't get around the fact that you do use my mutagens more than I do. I can always make more. They run about, if I take my time with it and be very efficient, about 65 gold. And otherwise double that if I wanted maybe the rush. So it may take me a while, and if any one of the rest of you want them, will not appreciate, might appreciate a bit of funding in that regard, but I know a couple of you are more likely to use them than others. I'm still working around possibly finding a way to have Galgrim benefit at all, but as long as you're not magically altering yourself, then it would still be of some use to Galgrim. But let's just say you're at the bottom of my list there, bud.
Galgrim is not paying attention. Galgrim
Like
is looking
player,
at the
like character.
Galgrim is looking at the magic items and has no idea what you're talking about.
Wow.
Well, just because it was in my inventory and I just gave it to her. It's the collar of the shifting spider. It's the thing that lets you use a mutagen when you roll initiative.
Is it mutagen or is it any?
It's a mutagen.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, that's not
Yeah,
worth it.
you're bottom of my list because you get the least out of it. Even Blizzard could find some use out of Quicksilver even, but
Juggernaut for classic.
I mean, actually, I was thinking Juggernaut for you because it's at least 30 temporary hit points, but the greater version.
You give me Drake card, I could tank more effectively.
There's
Oh,
always,
yeah.
Get me up to
there's always a
get me up to
downside.
30 AC.
You'd have to look at the downsides because usually if it's buffing you physically in some capacity, it's nerfing your mentals.
Ah, drool.
Looks at my 30 AC base.
You that high now?
I can't tell if it's 29.
No, you're 29.
Okay, so that plus one's already like built into the total thing then.
Plus one from.
Speaking of, in fact, I'm currently trying to tinker around trying to improve the Quicksilver mutation I give you, Zakata. No results at the moment. Due in part, I'm focusing more towards the Drake hearts and Kruga, the ones that Kruga utilizes. I have made advancements on those. I should have an even greater effect now. More scales.
Well, they do make him even more invincible in battle.
Yes, the greater Drake heart
Kruger's
item
heads
bonus,
inflates slightly.
AC bonus from the Drake heart is now +6. And lasts an hour. I can, however, make the ones that I give you, Zakata, much like the other rapid formula things I create. I can create the Quicksilvers for you if you wish to hang on to the ones I give you at the beginning of a day and you happen to be near me. It might be better to use a quicker version.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Which is me just saying I can also make the level 3, the ones you've been using, Quicksilvers for free as quick alchemy action. Level 11 was great, y'all.
Yay.
Oh, I had been meaning to ask you, Kruga. Didn't you try to find that underground fighting ring again?
Yes. It doesn't seem like it was there. Like much of the rest of the town, that entire area was destroyed.
I was curious if you'd find that two-headed ogre, I think.
Didn't
Troll?
he leave?
Two-headed troll?
Because weren't we trying to find? Wasn't this the same thing we were trying to find during the like festival or whatever, and then he wasn't there?
Two-headed troll.
No.
No. The pit champion. Or at the time. Not the door guard, the other one.
Yeah, the pit
Right.
champion was still there. The other guy, they said it was something that, and it wasn't. There was no one there. And possibly just an illusion spell.
What was the name of the pit champion again? I know that the Knoll was guarding the door I talked.
I
His name was Nicodemus.
I'm not sure if that's right or not. I'd have to look it up.
They were all cheering Nico.
Yeah, Nicodemus. It was one of the questions the Zakar got right.
Where's my Chick-fil-A, bitch?
Up your ass.
Didn't get any.
I would never waste Chick-fil-A up my ass. That's where the gerbils go.
That's the purest form of consuming food.
Suppository style.
Mm-hmm.
That's what South Park taught me.
It's rainbows. I hate those things.
All right. If you have nothing else to discuss, we're gonna pass the day.
Nope, I have something
What?
to discuss.
I
Well,
want.
then discuss. Quit shoving things up my butt.
Quit rushing us,
No.
God.
I'm just trying to keep things moving.
At this rate, we're gonna invade Ukraine.
Keep things moving when we're not discussing.
Where do my tanks go?
Keep the trains running.
If you're rushing back to the graveyard.
Imagine getting outclassed by a bunch of farmers and a tractor.
We're alienating all of our Russian viewers right now.
Part of the reason I was curious, I wondered if that was the same Nicodemus who had written the letter.
You son of a bitch.
Trolls can't write. We all know that.
I was trying to retire with a lot of money. Who was holding on to the letter?
It's in the party loot cell Balthamel scroll. We had it translated, I believe, through Valis. Because it was in Necro.
Local pit fighting champion knows weird, obscure language, often associated with the undead.
Trying to find out where the picture of the letter would be.
Should be in party loot, right?
But it was an opening.
It took a while for mine to load.
Yeah, because it's a PDF.
I was just rereading the Fire and Iceberg. Yeah, it's one of those alchemical foods, right? So it actually makes a piece of food. So
Yeah,
just imagine
it's
making this-
like a chunk of lettuce.
Yeah, just making this as quick alchemy and having someone just eat this freaking salad in the next 5 seconds.
Yep. It's a chunk of lettuce. It's a chunk of lettuce with a little bit of ranch dressing on top.
Quick, Kruger, eat. The greater version is resistance 10 to fire and resistance 5 to cold, by the way, for a minute. So even Kruger could still benefit, because you just have 5 passive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you'd probably be bottom of the list, since you have something already, and Galgrim does too, I think. When it comes to fire, anyway.
So do you think they could be the same person?
How would we know?
We had some sort of writing from both the letter and something that he wrote. Not that letter. We could always see if the handwriting styles match. I think decipher writing is right up society's lane, which I am good at, but I don't think we have anything he's written not in that letter. Unless somebody got his autograph. Quizzic?
Lizzie was handing out his autograph. What do you mean?
Yeah. I was talking up Kruger with the crap.
What the fuck?
I'm his manager. What?
Of course, there are a lot of people with very similar names that are completely different.
An odd name for a troll, but not the only time I've seen the name. That is right.
It could be reincarnated.
As a troll.
I've heard worse things.
I've heard about this lady getting reincarnated as a kobold. That was pretty mean.
Anyway, just something I thought of.
Are you going to make your own underground fighting pit, Kruger? Or maybe above ground, I guess.
I certainly can.
I'd like to have a gladiatorial arena.
I think it's a building too, isn't
I
it?
have this idea. Yeah, arena isn't a building. It is for structures. Yeah.
Time to stoke some tourism to our land.
And just get some crazy ass monsters thrown in, and yeah.
Look, economy is important. When you have enough money, all other problems can just go away.
I'm not worried about a fighting pit at the moment. Need to seek people out even outside of the place where we are going. Do any of you know anything about Thulengard?
Can we take a crack at it, Zargan?
You can.
What is that, society?
Of course it's society.
Yeah.
Society.
I will keep the result, and you don't have to whisper if there is anything to me. You can just say it out loud, because I'm just going to tell him what you tell me.
I was almost 70.
Well, at least me and Valis can at least get into the 30s with a plus 20. Yay!
Everyone happy with their rolls?
Yeah.
Alright. Between the four of you, Thulengard is a kingdom to the north, beyond the Crystal Rock Mountains, on a, let me grab my map here. See, I have maps, Raz.
Yeah, it must be nice.
On kind of a peninsula that juts out into the Sea of Stars. It's a small kingdom, not a nice kingdom. I mean, it's not like, it's not made of orcs and stuff. It's a human kingdom ruled by a king, kind of a dictator. They trade. They're like a normal kingdom, but they're a little more evil. They allow slavery and all that kind of stuff in their kingdom. But not a whole lot is known about them. Not many people go there. I mean, merchants go there for trade, but that's about it. Not many people deal with them. That's about all you know.
That is about the extent of what I know of it.
None of you can even recall their leader's name.
Really being so close to home.
I shall make it up. Thugwin the Magnificent.
I left third of his name.
I assume that's the neighborhood you need to have your next pilgrimage towards.
Apparently, some members of my monk order are there. I need to go so I can continue to advance myself.
And these are the ones that your mentor was part of, but you were unable to meet yourself, yes?
That is what Guy told me, yes.
Guy.
Oh, yeah, Val-
His name's Guy.
Yeah, his name's Guy.
Monkey fought earlier to advance in ranking. That's where he got his master title from.
Guy DeWalt. That's his name.
That's weird, man.
It is.
I think in his own language it's pronounced gi, but you know, he's also wearing a gi spelled differently, so that would be very confusing.
Maybe while I'm there, I can see what this city is about.
Going by yourself. That'd be interesting. The king disappears for years at an end. No one cares. Glizik takes over as figurehead, and Raz runs everything from behind the scenes.
What do you mean? I already do that.
Well, I know, but once Kruger's gone, you'll have to do it again.
Okay, guys, here's the plan. We're making a cult.
You already have a cult.
We're making a public version of the cult.
Oh, or
That's
really?
already-
Glizik picks up his 15th archetype, Cleric.
There'll be public sacrifices every day. Keep the blood flowing.
Ferrus will like that.
He's working as the cleanup crew.
Anything,
Ferrus just actually does every job. Every time we meet him, he's in a different job.
anything else you guys would like to discuss?
I'd like to talk to Barney.
Barney's
Conversation's
there.
Been overdue while we're flying. Just like on the top deck of the ship as we're going along or whatever.
Okay.
I want to start finding out some info about my friend Galgrim. So maybe I'm gonna feed snacks to the bear. Some of the tarts. See if she likes them. Of the new knapsack.
God, it still bugs me that Barney's actually female after.
She does. She does like berries.
Lowers the DC by 30.
I didn't say that.
Berry tart. So, where did you pick up the dwarf, I should say, rather than asking where you guys met? As you are the more competent of the two. He asks the Int 3 bear.
Oh, Galgrim saved me.
Saved you? What, something was attacking you, or?
I hate you. I don't remember.
She
Give me a
repressed
moment. Do you want me-
memories.
I
Must
actually
have been
remember
very
this, Sergeant.
traumatic.
If you remember, go ahead.
But you gotta do the voice.
Saved by Gargrim's fairy.
Barney's mom was hunted and used for food for the war camps during the war. And I found Barney in a bush near an abandoned war camp crying over its mother's carcass and rescued it.
Mental note that this bear has hereditary good meat for the cooking pots.
Yep.
And I don't say it out loud.
Yeah, he saved me. He's nice.
Well, I mean,
Traitor.
initially
He smells
We
like
got along.
blueberries.
we got along pretty good on the Isle of Death when he was like rubbing everybody else in the party wrong.
He
then,
does.
like,
He does that. He is a dwarf.
Yeah, he's not the most charismatic dwarf that I know either. You know,
What do you mean?
You-
I think he is
I
very
mean-
charismatic.
you're a lot more likable than he is what I mean.
Oh, and she kind of stands
I-
up and like just boils you over in a giant hug.
Big scratches all over jaws and stuff.
You take
Yeah,
3d6 slashing damage.
I was thinking about it. I was
Long-term
thinking
game
about
mystic,
it.
I'm stealing your bear.
Goblin dies.
While I'm sitting up in the crow's nest with my fucking bird.
There's no crow's nest. There's no mask.
Blizzard
Sargon would,
dies from a hug.
Sargon wouldn't let me install the crow's nest.
We need like an underbelly gunner spotter.
You
something
mean
we can
that-
look out for.
The wind would push your tower off the deck of the ship. You mean?
Not by use Sovereign's glue on it.
If you overweighting the tops, it would just roll to be underneath. Everything's upside down.
Raz just throws it on the front of the ship and he just sits there and it travels like this now.
It's a spar. Well, I'm glad that he found you. You are a valuable member of this party. And
Then why you
I
hurt
just-
me?
It was more of a thing that I was trying to hit the guys that were in front of me, and then you popped out at the same time I was casting the spell, and that's why it hit you. It wasn't anything I was trying to do intentionally. It was more that Calgrim, kind of commanded you to go to a spot that was dangerous.
I think I was there. Then you cast it anyways.
I don't think so. I
Don't
think it happened about
gaslight
the
my
same
bear,
time.
you dick.
Hey, you ain't there. Are you there? Nah. Have another pastry, Barony.
Nom 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 nom.
Anyway, it would have been a thing where I could have just healed you the next round, but then you disappeared, towards the end of combat. Mystic wasn't there that week.
I know.
So we put her in the closet, and then I came back the next week, and the bear was dead. So,
I know.
I would never intentionally hurt.
I would hope not, because I would get mad.
I got a new trick I want to try with you next time we have a fight. I can make you even bigger. So you like to be huge?
Why?
Because you'll do more damage and have a longer reach with your claws.
They reach pretty far now.
Right? I mean, can you imagine how much even better it would be?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't imagine much.
Well, we can try it. Here, and I'll cast Enlarge level 4 on her,
The ship flips over.
which makes her huge.
God
And she
fucking
gets a
damn it.
10-foot reach increase.
Kaiju bear.
There's the kaiju. We've been waiting for it. The bear got there first.
Dire bear form.
Basically.
That was pretty cool, huh?
I feel weird, but I like it.
Sized.
It's only gonna last for a little bit, but enjoy it. It's fun. I got all
Okay.
kinds of cool stuff, and I.
And she
I
walks
throw
away.
One on myself. Throw one on myself, and I go, boom, and I actually turn into a small giant.
You turn into a medium-sized person.
That's 5th level humanoid form.
Congrats, you're normal size now.
All kinds of fun stuff we got coming up.
Can you imagine the Zoomies episode from a huge-sized bear?
That would be kind of neat.
Cool, I'm good.
All right. Anyone else like to pry into Galgrim's background? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I mean, well, I guess you can pry into Galgrim's via Bernie, pry into Raz's through Rebecca, probably, and possibly if Ferrus hangs around, prying to Zakara's.
I think so. Speak with Animal could get Galgrim into Nefir too.
True. All right, day 2 goes by without any issue. Raz is still driving the boat as well as the hired people.
We got people for that. I'm deciphering scrolls.
You still have to do a shift. Oh no, I guess you guys don't. You hired three shifts, didn't you? No, you only hired 2 pilots.
No,
I got 3.
we did the math based on 3 skilled.
Yeah.
Three skilled and 15 un.
Oh nope,
skilled.
you are correct. Yep, 3 skilled and 10 unskilled to add to the catfolk. Okay.
Just guess we need to have them fly around when we're adventuring or whatever. Come get it.
All right. You guys work on your little projects during the day. Come evening, you guys kind of wait. Are y'all waiting in Zakara's little cramped quarters? Or how do you plan on bringing Ferrus out?
I since
Kitty,
I don't
kitty, kitty.
Where's
So
the
come-
catnip? Let's see if this still works.
No. You need a small ball with a bell in it. You roll it around, and they jump on it.
Oh, my cat spent like an hour and a half chasing a banana chip around last night.
Nice.
We actually had a nice little
Speaking
lizard
of cats,
in the house.
do we have the cats on the boat with us?
Did you bring them?
I would have.
I didn't hear you tell me you brought them.
I think there's a 0% chance he would not have brought those cats. If
Oh,
he had them.
I know. No, the cats can be here. I figured they'd be moving with you.
Hey, Ferrus, remember when I gave you our pet pig? Galgrum was bright enough to bring 2 cats for you this time.
Ferrus isn't there.
I will throw you off the side of this boat.
I'm saying this to the darkness.
You know,
Inside
there
the room
is
where we.
actually a legitimate concern for these cats' health. We do have 2 goblin stowaways, and they'll eat literally anything that's not nailed down.
They're
we
not
might-
stowaways.
we might still have goblin crew.
Might.
I was going to wait for Ferrus in my room and then bring him to, I don't know, no one's in the common area at this hour, are they?
Probably not. So is everyone just waiting in the common area, or are everyone going to bed and wait till Ferrus shows up? What's the plan?
How many days left of this trip that we got?
This is night 2. So you have one more day.
I can catch back up on sleep tomorrow. Tomorrow night. So I can be up. Do common area.
All right. You guys all staying up then? Kruger's pooping, so we all know he's awake.
Just off the side of the ship, bombs away.
No, there's a little latrine with a little lever. You pull the thing, and the hatch in the bottom opens, and just all falls down, just like a ship.
So we load
Just
the
like a cruise
cartridge
ship.
and then drop the payload.
Yep. All right, a couple hours after dark, Zakara, you're kind of in your room, waiting. You might have dozed off a moment or two, you're not sure, and, look up, and Ferrus is in that chair again. Are you sure he's real, not just a figment of your imagination for deserting him and leaving him behind?
Well, something's here because I smell it.
You just farted, that's all.
Question is, how long is he there just staring at you before you notice? Instead of just starting a conversation like a regular person when he shows up.
He's not a regular person now, is he? Once you wake up from your little cat nap, he's just sitting there looking at you. Evening shadow.
You could have woken me up.
I could have. Did you speak with your friends?
I did. And they had some things they wanted to discuss with you.
I suppose that would be fine. Where are they?
They're waiting in the common room. They basically want this to be mutually beneficial.
I see. So they want something.
Yes. They also want reassurances, I think, that you won't turn our new town into a bunch of vampire spawn.
I have no desire to do that.
Yeah.
Says that now, but then it starts getting really inconvenient to do things.
Because he's bored and no one's around to play with, and
You got some errands that need to be done.
he doesn't want to do them.
Just say that
Well-
temptation grows over time.
This is just like multiplicity, isn't it? with Michael Keaton.
Well, then let's go. Let's go speak with your friends. He kind of stands up and motions for you to go to the door.
I will lead the way.
He kills you.
He can try.
Yeah, he probably could not, even with the surprise shot. But all right, you open the door, you leave. He follows you down to the common area. The rest of you are sitting there, you know, kind of like, oh my God, Zakara, hurry the fuck up, I'm getting tired. Finally, the door opens, Zakara walks in, and Ferrus follows her, looking pretty much the same as when you saw him last, except a lot paler, and his eyes are definitely a bright red now.
So,
Real quick, as you walk in, you notice that we're having taco night with nachos, chips, and everything out on the table
At
in front of
like
us.
10 o'clock at night?
Yeah, and
Okay.
as you walk in, like we're drinking beer and having tacos, and as you walk in, we all get quiet and like turn towards you.
I didn't know it was Tuesday.
Why are we getting quiet?
Because Ferrus just walked in
With his familiar Zakara.
I was gonna say.
I mean,
Zazel.
Kruger's still just eating and drinking as normal, so.
Yeah.
But do you eat as rudely as you have in the past, Kruger?
No.
That remains to be seen. Eat this lettuce.
Don't.
I eat the lettuce as it was meant to be. I grab it by the bottom part where the hard, like, stem is, and I put the other in the mouth, and I go.
Inhale.
All right, Zakara and Ferrus come in.
so we wanted to discuss what would be acceptable in exchange for allowing Ferris to reside in this new city we're going to.
I just wish to be a citizen without being hunted. You guys do notice that Ferrus is armed and wears armor and so forth, just so, you know. Well, where did you get that from? Well, he's had it repaired forever, and he's wearing leather armor and so forth, has a backpack. Although backpack probably wouldn't be on right now. Turning the gas, I think, drops that kind of shit.
I would preface this by saying I have no inherent issue with living your life, as it were. But I'm sure you, better than any of us, can understand there are some stereotypes associated with your kind if word were to get out.
He kind of looks at each of you in turn for a moment. Stereotypes. I believe you all have them, per each other.
Right, but someone looks at Kruger, they don't think they're going to eat, that he's going to eat them.
I'm not sure about that.
Bad example.
Kruger's still just eating, like, unperturbed by this entire conversation.
Orcs are known to be wild savages, and they pillage and rape. Goblins steal everything that isn't nailed down and shove it in their mouth like a newborn.
But
Hey, that's greenies.
those are problems that can at least be faced head on. Usually when someone thinks vampire, they think of the creature in the night they would never see coming.
Wow, it is night, and I am a little stealthy.
The point I'm making is that, much as Zakara pointed out right at the start, we need to make sure that we don't have a Baphomet situation brooding under our own feet. And I believe that you would, the recent history with that individual would keep you from following his footsteps, but, well, time changes people in ways.
That is true. I currently have no desire to create spawn of my own. I do not even know if I can. I would think I'd be able to, but maybe there's some way special you have to do it. I do not know.
Well, one of the things that we ran into before with you when you were crashing at our place, just to have a safe place to stay before, We had a hard time trying to get your wounds to heal after you got hit with that. Was it disintegration? I forget. There's some bad spell hurt you real bad. Um, I do have some formulas that could make you some oil of unlifes, for future in case you get hurt or something too. Um, as a possibility, you know. Because can't just cast heal on you.
No,
could.
that would be bad for me.
Yeah. So, but I've got stuff that it's like a healing potion, but for undead. So that might actually work better for you. But
Oh,
just
I'm
give
sure
me
it
some
would.
time. Be nice to stock some of those away.
I have a curiosity of
May
any
want to
of my
build up
elixirs
some of
to
that.
get on him. He's no skeleton.
He is not. I heal naturally over time, probably about the same as you guys do. I do not have this fast healing that some of them, my kind, have. I had at least that ability has not manifested yet.
Too low level for the feet, guys.
Probably.
We just predominantly to ensure that we're not going to be bothered with several reports of people convinced there's a vampire prowling the streets. Sounds like we're going into a situation that is going to be keeping us busy anyway.
Well, I cannot promise that I will not feed upon people. Of course, I would need to survive. But there are ways to do it so they do not know it has happened.
Oh, correct. And nobody in this room, and I point to all of us, inclusive, has not killed before and will not kill again. I can tell you that for sure. But just we're asking, don't let the trail lead back to you, so that we're forced to take steps as part of this new kingdom or whatever. Because I still consider you a very, very good ally. We've helped each other in the past.
I appreciate it, Glizzik. But I'm sure Zakara here, or he says, I'm sure Shadow here, I mean, you know her as Zakara, would attest to my ability to blend into the shadows and move quietly. We made quite a pair in our younger days.
Yes. He can be.
Zazel, incidentally, he does know that they are a crew from your village on this ship, right?
I'm sure he's seen them around since he's. How long have you been on the ship?
He smiles. About a week. Now, I have left the ship several times since then, but I came on board first about a week ago.
I will say that is the one place I would have never looked for you.
That is why I was here. No one looked for me here. No one looked here at all for anything.
Oh, that's not untrue. We still haven't found those goblins that have been running about.
Oh, they're around.
What goblin?
A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit inside him.
I believe there's, what? He thinks for a moment. 2 of them left.
Only 2?
Oh god.
How many goblins did you have?
There was a third that they said left of his own volition, but we weren't sure if they were lying or if it was a particularly sneaky goblin.
Well, when I came on board, there was 1 on board, and then Glizzik. There are 2. 1 is green, 1 is blue. You can easily tell them apart. Can you not?
This might have been before your time then.
Yeah, he knows nothing about them.
Yeah.
So I guess we're down 2 more.
Well, there were 3 missing.
There were
Well,
2 missing.
right.
Well, you
not
killed
missing.
1. The other one disappeared. There was 3 left on board, and then they kind of were hiding from everyone. And now you haven't seen any of them for a while, and Ferrus is saying that there's at least 1 on board that he has seen.
is the crux of the situation I had. We just need to make sure there isn't panic in the streets from knowing there may be a vampire among them, but
Well, I definitely won't tell them.
Yes, as Ferrus has said, we've worked together closely for a long time. I He's not stupid enough to draw enough attention to himself to start a mob going after him or something like that. He if he wants to stay, he would conceal his presence as best he can.
I would keep a low profile.
what do you think, Kruger? Galgrim, you two have been pretty quiet. Not literally, as I assume we've been hearing noshing noises from Kruger eating his food.
No, I've
As
been slurping the lettuce.
as you say that, Ferrus looks over at Valis and mutters something in Necrol to you, Valis.
What?
Mm-hmm. Give me a second. There you go. I put it in the chat for you.
Yeah. Thoughts from Kruger or Galgrim? Particularly on Galgrim, as I always believe that people of your career pursuits, Galgrim, always took offense to the undead, but I'm no druid myself, so
Typically they do. I personally do not give a shit. My feelings would be the same as yours of we want to make sure that we don't have another situation like we just cleaned up. But I see no issue if he promises to keep a low profile.
I believe unless Valis has anything to add there, I believe that's all of the advisors, as it were. I think Kruger would have the final say in that end.
Kruger will kind
He
of.
dominates Kruger, and Kruger says, I like him a lot. He's our boss.
He has a nice head.
This man has unusually sharp canines. It's fine, guys.
Kruger sets down the beer that he's been drinking, kind of just looks over at Ferrus and said, my companions and you have discussed all the things that you will not do while you are in my kingdom. But what will you do for me in my kingdom while you are there?
Do for you? Do you wish to give me a job and pay me?
General.
Zakara seems to vouch for your prowess. Valis seems to understand your condition, and Glizik seems to be able to assist you. I'm sure we can find some way to pay you, but there's not a spot for someone to simply exist within my kingdom.
Do your peasants do they not simply exist, or do they have to serve you as well?
Everyone is at my service within my kingdom. I am not the type of orc who will let talent go wasted. So I'll ask you again, what will you do for me and my kingdom while you are there?
What would you like me to do?
What can you do?
I have... Most of my endeavors and skills have been in the criminal arts. As mentioned previously, Zakara and I made a great thieving team. I have some skill with a blade, but I have no desire to rule a kingdom or do anything like that. I just wish to live my life, at least for the next couple 100 years.
Would you be willing to go on adventures with us occasionally? It's an NPC.
I see. We can all
I
see,
could.
we can all see behind the curtain there a little Glizzic. We're forming a secondary adventuring group.
Higher adventures? No. We have our own, thank you. Rebecca, Ferrus.
They
Sick
can make little
ball.
adventuring babies. Well, we do not yet know what is needed within the kingdom, but if I have need of your skill set, I will make sure to have Zakara let you know.
That is fine. He gives like a little half bow to you.
And Krugo just returned to his eating and drinking.
You know, you guys are eating and drinking a lot when no one stocked at the ship.
Then I'm just drinking.
We're
Drinking
You're in-
Raz juice, TM.
we're enjoying all of the provisions that we have with us. I've got fresh rations and iron
Some-
rations and water, and
You probably don't have any fresh left, but you might have some iron ones.
my sheet begs to differ. 15 fresh rations.
Yeah, I don't think those are fresh anymore after 2 months.
2 months later.
I'm carrying
They're
the weight.
goblin
I'm
fresh.
carrying the item. It's still listed as fresh. It just has quotes around it now.
Yeah, it's goblin fresh.
Change the description. Change the animated goblin fresh ration.
Goblin fresh shrimp. Come get healed, boys.
Ah, baby shrimp.
So Ferrus joins the ranks of Golden Branch. Golden Thorn. Come on, I even gave a pause for someone to correct me and no one did.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And Ferrus has been added to the combat tracker. Dun dun dun.
Golden Thong. They after that booty. What color is Ferrus again initially for his fur? Is
Black.
he also black or gray?
Yep.
Okay.
That's why they made such good thieves.
So you said he looks paler now. Is he like a? Does he have gray fur or?
His fur is still kind of black, but like the skin underneath it is like pale and stuff.
Yeah, you can see skin on like the face. The paws.
Yeah.
Like a Voldemort cat. Okay, I got it.
Catamort.
Look at those hit points on Ferrus. They're more than the goblin, more than Rebecca.
I hope they're more than the goblin. He's doing something wrong if he's got less than 6 per level. I mean, with my huge constitution increase when we hit 10, I mean,
Just so you people know, playable NPCs like Ferrus and Rebecca are 3 levels lower than their PC.
still doing better than that.
So as people level up, these guys level up as well, just not as same since they're only a support character.
I have to learn how the inventor class works.
Nope. I will level them. You might have some say in the matter a little bit, but you will not really be picking their stuff. I'm trying to pick NPCs for people to run that are not the same as them. I don't want like two people, the same person to have like two spellcasters. That's just too much.
What, you don't want me running the druid I was training, so I have 2 druids?
No,
4 animal companions at the same time.
exactly.
Double
No.
druids all the way across. the
Okay, and
sky.
then they're all gonna take summoners spells, so I'll have
Nope.
like, you know.
Until I kill them off.
Need primal spells?
I've purposely been avoiding
Okay.
summoning spells.
I appreciate there's enough people in the party as it is. At least for combat purposes. Now, if you need to summon something, you know, like horses or something to get somewhere fast, that's a different story. That's true, Kruger. You do have 3 animal companions and what, 5 or 6 other companions. All right. Anything else for night number 2, and or with a Ferrus?
Can I hunt around for the goblins?
You may make me a perception check if you want to spend time looking for the goblin.
I would like to spend time looking for the goblins.
Go ahead.
Apparently, it might just be goblin now.
Well, from what Ferrus says, there's only 2 on board. One's green and one's blue.
Paslin and Lin Lin, I think, were the 2 left. Yes, because Bob Lin was trying to get away.
I thought Linlin was the one that Kruger killed.
Nope.
Woodland-
You thought you found him, Galgrim?
Wait,
What-
I can hero point that, right?
If you really
Mistake.
wanted to.
Mystic, that's just Maeve. She's wearing her master's form for,
Did we
for
buy
familiar
the
ability.
extra? Did we buy the extra hero point tonight?
They did, yeah. Yeah.
I don't. So
No,
I don't get it?
yes, you would.
No, it's fine. I'll leave it alone.
You thought you found a goblin, but it was just Barony laying down sleeping.
I thought you were gonna say it was Glizzic doing his makeup.
I thought
No.
it would just be like Lizzie in the corner doing something weird, like weird goblin stuff. Rolling the bones.
How can you tell that's different than any other time?
2 goblins turn around, play with us, Danny.
Forever and ever and ever.
All right. Go ahead.
Once we're done with our discussion, I wanted to talk to Ferris a little back in my room.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
No, you cannot borrow my book of poetry.
It takes 1 blood point for him to get it up.
This isn't vampire.
Oh.
All right, you guys go back.
A vampire.
And when we're headed back, I just want to feel around my neck to feel if I've been bitten.
No. He's a respectful vampire.
He made the comment about I can do it so that they don't know. So I had to check.
Well, you don't know. You don't feel it. You don't find it. You know, suggestions in your head. Even if you found puncture marks, you still wouldn't know they were there. Just so we're clear.
Oh, seriously?
Well, I mean, it makes you not realize shit. But no, you don't find any marks. You don't feel tired. You're not drained.
Well, once we get back,
Yep, you go back to your room.
are you satisfied with that outcome?
It will work. I am not sure if I trust the orc. I think you said his name was Kruger. He seems to like want something from me just so I can live in your town.
Kruger has big plans. And
Really? For an orc. Let me guess. Pillage and plunder?
I think on a grander scale.
Oh. Plunder cities. I see.
But he is definitely unlike any other orc you'll meet. And
Well, I will say
even
he dresses better than most of them that I've seen.
he can be trusted. He has yet to lie to me.
We will see.
And for the record, even though we were tasked with defeating Balthamel, my plan was to always kill him to get rid of his hold over you.
That may have been your plan. I'm not so sure on your friends, but that is fine. They owe me nothing. I barely know them. I will say, if you ever partake on the goblin's blood, it's chilly. Probably part of his blue heritage.
Is that I'm trying to remember. Did he?
Glizik fed him once in
Yeah.
the chapter house,
That's
yeah, I was
right.
trying to help him out. Remember, he was
Yep.
on a death's door.
and you fed him some, and then he healed.
Interesting. Well, he does do a lot of ice magic, so I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, just it's interesting. You know, as an Amarin, how we have scent, you know, almost like a house cat, but you know, we can smell different things from people, not just like their race, or we can sometimes smell emotions and such from them. Their blood offers so much more of a window to their soul. It is interesting. I never noticed until recently.
Did you learn something new?
No, just before it was just blood. I needed it. It healed me. You know, it tasted okay and so forth. All tasted good. But now since I've grown in power, it's almost like I could sense more from it.
Well, I know you're short on food here. If you need to feed, you can always ask me. You don't have to.
Oh, I am. Like I said before, it's only a 3-day travel. I am fine.
A 3-hour tour.
The offer stands.
Oh, I appreciate it. Is there anything else you would like to know? I feel like you've seen inside my soul now. Know all my tricks.
Hardly. We've only been apart for less than a year, but so much has changed.
Yes, it has.
No. Although if we ever do go on an adventure in the future, I think we'd have a lot of fun.
Oh, it could be very fun. Just let me know if you need my assistance.
How would I get a hold of you?
Well, right now you can just walk through the ship and yell my name, but I do not know yet. It will depend on where I take up residence. But once I find a place in this Lark Point, I will of course let you know.
Sounds good. And, well, I don't think I'll be very hard to find if you need me.
Probably not. You're not as stealthy as you used to be. Lack of practice, I believe.
You wish.
I'm not the one who woke up to someone in their quarters 2 nights in a row.
Yeah, you didn't used to be such a creeper.
Things change. But it is late. You need your sleep. So I will let you go. Sleep tight. And he leaves. All right, night 2 goes by. Day 3. Anything people want to discuss on day 3? Because after you're done discussing, we will make some dice rolls for crafting and such, and then we will arrive at Lark Point.
I'm gonna do more hunting for the goblin.
Okay.
I'm freaking here if you want me, buddy. Bring. Why don't you change forms to like sniff him out or something? Get that imprecise scent going. The bear has an amazing nose.
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna turn into a bloodhound. That thing
Yeah.
doesn't have precise scent. I don't know what would.
Or you could ask the cats if they've seen them.
That's true too.
I mean, you didn't. One cat said he saw him, so. All right. If there's nothing else to discuss, we will pass the day.
Does that not find one?
It does not.
Like check under your beds.
Strung up
Goblins.
in a torture basement Glizzic made.
Shh. It's the second cargo hold. I refer to it as the hold B or behold. If you
As also known as the haversack. All right.
I don't remember stuffing a goblin in here, but then again, I'm not the most perceptive individual. I probably
You're
should
not.
have.
You really are not.
goblins are squishy sometimes.
All right, Glizzic. You spent 3 days working on your scrolls, lowering the
3
price
days.
by 48 gold, so you owe me 12 gold to finish those 4 scrolls.
4 scroll.
So go ahead and mark off your 12 gold.
Done.
All right, Zakara, you spent your 3 days working on that wand. You needed 1 day to finish the setup. And then your 2, so you owe me 80 gold, Zakara, and a crafting check. DC 20. All right, that's a critical, so you can work extra gold off. So mark off the 80 gold.
And I'm going to use some of the what is it called? Magical.
Components.
Yeah, since I meant to use them on the snap leaves earlier.
Okay. The rare ones are 25, and the regular ones are 5. So you have what, 1 of each left?
I haven't used any yet.
No, you used a couple of the magical ones before.
Well, I gave them
The little
away.
ones.
Yeah, but you used some of the magical ones on that other thing you were making. Was it the knapsack?
I had been going to, but I forgot to, so I didn't use any.
Because they're marked off on your sheet. Because I'm pretty sure you used some.
I remember you saying that you were going to use some of the stuff towards the cost for something, but I don't remember what it was that you were making.
Yeah, she used them. She used 3 of the normal ones, or maybe 4, off of something that she made during downtime. And then you handed the rest out. Because on your sheet you have 1 normal one and 1 rare one left.
Was it on the snap leaves, maybe?
No, I didn't.
Because they were only 5 gold each, right? For the normal one.
Yes. I remember you use them because I marked them off. It was something cheap. So what did you make that was cheap? Was it the snap leaves? Because you made
Well, I
2
had
batches of
wanted
them.
Yeah, I wanted to use it on the snap leaves, but I had already paid for it and I couldn't retroactively use them. I know I said I wanted to use them, but I don't think I calculated that, and I don't remember taking it off my sheet either.
No, I took it off your sheet because I've been telling you how much gold to mark off.
How much more would 3 of them be worth for her to add back then?
I guess we'll figure it out later then, because I don't want to take up too much.
Yeah, I can make a note, but I'm pretty sure you used those. But because right now you have 1 normal and 1 rare, so that'd be 30 gold worth. You could take off that of that 80.
No, if that's all I have left, I'm not going to use those. I actually didn't mean to use that many. I'm pretty sure I didn't.
What else
use
you gonna use them for? What else you gonna use them for? They're just stuff to use. I mean, instead of cash.
Well, yeah.
But if you want to save them, that's fine.
I wanted to give them out to people, but they didn't break evenly. So I didn't.
Yeah, I know.
It's fine. We got plenty.
All right, so you owe me 80 gold. Any way you want to mark it off. And that's for the setup. So go ahead and mark off 80 gold. And then you have 2 days working at 10 gold a day. So you work 20 gold off the other 80 you owe. So then you owe 60 more gold.
No,
Unless you want to
going
wait.
I'm rushing it.
Rushing the finish?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay.
So 20 gold on each day.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. Oh, okay. No, okay. Well, then make me the flat check.
Even though it's not at the end.
Well, are you not gonna finish?
Oh, so how is? I know we have 3 days. Or are we not gonna?
You
get
have
any...
2, because you need 1 more day to finish the setup on the wand.
Yeah, 2 days. I wanted to keep crafting later on if we still had days to do that.
Oh no, that's fine. As long as you complete the setup, you can stop at any point after that until you finish. You just can't stop before the setup's finished. So you spend 2 days, so that's 40 gold you spent on it.
Okay.
Or you worked off it, so you owe 40 left. And then you'll have to make a flat check. Okay. Just making my notes. All right. Razavir, you're doing scrolls, right?
Yep.
All right.
All new ones. I'm gonna save the one I failed for later.
Okay, roll me 3d4. And if there's any duplicates, roll them again. So roll one of them. Roll it again. You know, or roll me a 1d2, or there you go.
1, 2, 3.
All right. Get your society dice ready. Go ahead and roll me.
Ready.
Go ahead and roll me a DC. You happy with that? Or you want to spend a hero point?
Nah, I'll keep that one. I'll keep that one. And let's see. Ooh, that was almost a 1. I'll keep that one.
All right. That's a success, and a success.
Sir, one of those ought to be a critical success.
Doesn't matter.
Oh.
There's the 1.
That sounds fun. Boy, this would have been more useful.
There's the other.
I don't know, a level ago.
And the last. That one should be good too.
Oh boy. Just by name alone, I feel like I've just found Glizzik's mutagen. Alright. One is Bright Shade Poison. It does poison, basic poison. It just does like, you know, a d6 or 2d6 of damage, depending on the stage. But it does other poison or positive. whichever one.
You wish.
Yeah.
Well, basically, if they're immune to poison, it does positive.
Yeah. So
So
poison
it's
for undead.
Yep, exactly. But some people could be immune to poison, and then like if Kruger was immune to poison and you did positive damage to him, it doesn't hurt him.
This would still do nothing to like a green dragon.
Correct.
Then rusting ammunition moderate, which is ammo that does, when you shoot somebody, it does an extra 3d8 persistent up to creatures that are primarily made of metal. So constructs and whatnot. Hit Vanguard with this thing, and it's gonna be a nasty dot on top of that arrow you just hit him with.
Or you could shoot like iron doors with it. You can do objects too.
Utility in destroying metal. It's made from rust monster.
One arrow will destroy a 5-foot cube of metal.
You don't find very many 5-foot cubes of metal in the dungeon.
Uh,
Make a hole.
Iron doors.
That is a level
Melee.
13 though, so while I
Sell
know it,
bars.
I can either craft it. No, I can't craft it until level 13 anyway. So,
Yep.
but I know it. It's like you know how to make it, you just don't have the skill.
You just don't have the skill yet.
Wow, I suck.
And then, yeah, right.
Basically, you understand what it does, but you can't decipher the exact formula yet. You don't understand what some of the pieces
I
parts
understand
mean.
the pieces, I just don't.
You're like that doesn't make you shouldn't be able to do that.
And then I'll have a light bulb moment later.
Yep.
I will refer you to the Philosopher's Stone book that you found initially.
For Lopusers.
It's a crazy kind of dino.
It's like, you need to aerate it using a bong. I get it now.
The third one I got was a theatrical mutagen. Greater. You get a listed item bonus to acrobatics, crafting, and performance checks. If you are untrained in them, your proficiency is equal to your level instead of just +0. You also get a listed bonus to your speed, and greater, these bonuses are, what the fuck is it? The bonus is +3, the speed is +10, duration is 10 minutes. You take a -1.
So you're gonna make another shiny collar for me too.
Possibly. If you got 66 gold and it's enough time for me to rush the job. A -1 per penalty to perception and will saves is the drawback. After any round when you don't spend at least one action to interact with an object, perform, step, or stride, you're flat-footed until the start of your next turn. You become much more dramatic and
Yep.
the erratic surges of inspiration overload your senses, making it difficult to focus on mundane tasks.
So, don't you make a performance check for that one new feat of yours, Glizzik? Or do they just make a save?
I think they make a will save.
Oh, okay. I was just saying, because if it was a performance check, you could pop this before the initiative rolled, then do your initiative trick, and then you have it.
But the thing is that the new thing gives you a bonus to any charisma-based, which is performance stuff that same round too. So
Well,
that would also help you.
Remember, a bonus to your charisma is different than a bonus to performance.
Charisma-based skill checks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is basically performance. Yeah.
For you.
There's a few other ones, but yeah, for me, that's what that is. That or
Yep.
The
reception.
3 I just got that are now in my book.
You have one more unknown and one that you failed at.
Yep. So 2 more scrolls, and then I've got the maps to work on at other times.
Yeah, once you find more maps.
Region maps, yep.
Yep.
Things that don't exist in this world.
They do. They don't exist, yet you have one. Quit your bitching.
This one is not useful to me anymore, Zargan.
Oh, and that's my fault.
Yeah. I tried to go find the other ones. You're like, well, nobody keeps a map of that place around these parts.
I didn't say that. I said the place burnt down.
You're drawing as we're flying, right? So we're mapping as we go.
I said it burned down. Same thing. That's it for me.
That is it. Valis has 2 days that I can talk to him offline, see if there's anything he wants to do, because the one thing he wants to do will take longer than 2 days, and you can't really stop in the middle.
Don't stop me now.
I've been such a
That's
good
it.
time.
I was going with "Don't Stop Believing," but hey,
Having
All
a
right,
good
on the
time.
evening of the third day, it is not probably late afternoon because it's not dark yet. So about 4 o'clock in the afternoon, the airship arrives over Lark Point.
Oh man, we about to fire this man at the end of his day.
Ready the poop release. We'll
Not
send him
even
a
the
message.
courtesy to send him away at the start, where he can at least have the day.
It's the end of the day.
Fuckers traveling at night.
Lark Point is a small town. You know, few hundred people living here. Go ahead and roll me some perception checks for everyone.
Woo! Where is it?
Group perception check. Woo.
Hey,
I'd like to follow the expert.
No.
you are the expert.
I need to change my dice color back.
All right.
Fuck.
Mine stayed the same. What happened to yours?
Of course,
Oh,
now I roll a good perception.
I reset. I cleared my cache
Oh.
because my.
Did that fix your map
because
issue?
every time I tried to pull up the Hildford map, I'd get an error thrown. So I just cleared out the entire cache and it fixed it.
Oh, cool.
Do you remember where it is? It's in the top right.
What's in the top right?
Sheet. To switch your dice colors.
Oh yeah, I already changed it, but thank you though.
Okay.
All right, you guys definitely made the check. Like I said, the city's not real huge. There's about 6 or 7 squares filled in for buildings. As several of them are rubble. So either something bad happened, or housing collapsed, or something like that. There's some bad stuff going on. Well, get your booster seat out, Glizzik. Stand on top of your cauldron.
That's why Maeve had a better number, because she could see from the top of his head.
There you go.
Yeah, Kruger didn't roll well because Glizzik's like, pick me up.
Don't you hate kids that aren't your own who keep asking you that?
Like a little blue
You guys come over. Some people are staring up at the ship. Some people are running.
Ready to fireball.
Begin the bombardment.
It wouldn't take much to wipe out this town. Although it is technically your town.
Are we here ahead of
It's
the?
called decimation, Zargan.
So freaking bloodthirsty, you're willing to destroy your own town. Are
It's called
we here?
decimation.
Are we here ahead of the ship, or is it here waiting for us?
Weeks ahead of.
The ship actually arrives tomorrow.
See.
But we have the sealed scroll, right?
Yes, you have the seal. You have the scroll from the Duke with his seal on it to give to the Baron Jacob.
And we read that. It's not like, hey, when these guys arrive, kill them.
You did not. So are you guys coming down low? I mean, you can come down fairly low and drop the rope ladder and climb down.
I grabbed the scroll, shape into a fucking bird, and jump off.
All right, Galgrim steals the scroll and leaves.
Are you like going like straight down, or are you heading toward the keep or whatever?
I'm going to the keep.
There is no keep.
Wherever I'm going to town center, then I don't care.
Okay, I mean there's a few decent looking houses, but actually
I'll
no.
head to the town center, a fountain or whatever, and I'm taking the bird with me. Barney's staying up on the boat.
Okay, there is no fountain. There is one decent house, and the rest are like tenements.
Okay, well I'll go to the decent house then.
All right, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm also jumping off the side of the ship, and I'm using wind jump.
I'm going to commiserate with Barney how it's unfortunate that Galgrim's chosen the bird over you and would leave you behind. I would never do that. Oh man, he used to love you so much. What happened?
Oh, it's okay.
He's just gonna abandon me like my mom.
Zenith
did.
is fine.
Oh, that's right. Your mom's gone too. Sorry to bring it up.
And Barney freaks and eats the goblin.
I guess I probably could have grabbed Raz and Glizzik on the back of me.
Not as a bird.
I have large size. They're small.
Are you now?
Yeah.
Do you have a
I
saddle?
took soaring shape. I can free ride. That's their problem to make athletics.
He's
checks.
got talons.
Yeah, that's actually fair. I've got talons. We can pick them both up.
If it's too much weight, I've got feather fall. It's fine.
All right, so So Galgrim turns into a little bird, flies, or a big bird flies off.
I mean, I'll offer them a ride on myself and Zenith because we're both large.
Oh, sure, now you do it. The bird comes back a moment later after Kruger jumps. And he's like, make me one of those checks there, Kruger, because it's going to take you more than one round to go down.
Oh, I thought we were closer to the ground than that.
No one specified. I asked if you want to go low, and no one said anything, and then people just started jumping off the fucking ship.
We like literally, Zargan says that you guys show up, you're over the top, and everyone's jumping off.
The airship flying over the town sends some more.
So you figure you're, I don't know, 100, 200 feet up.
Oh no, that's
I'll
more
fly
than enough
down.
because your speed's doubled when you're going downwards.
What's your fly speed, though? You don't just get to run.
My fly speed is equivalent to my movement speed.
Oh, is it for that?
Yeah.
Well, then, yeah, I guess you can go and land. What about everyone else? The
Doing it
bird,
wrong. You're supposed to flap your arms, not your legs.
the bird comes back up, and they both kind of hover there, and the
Kruger
one
definitely-
speaks to you in Galgrim's kind of voice. And what does Galgrim's bird voice say?
Do you two want to ride down? I can't do much for Valis, but I can get you two down.
You do know 2 small creatures can ride on a large.
Oh, okay. Can a medium ride on a large, so I can
Yes.
take all 3 of them? Okay.
No, you can't, but between you and your bird,
well,
you can.
between me and the bird, yeah.
You could, well, you still leave one behind unless you're not going to count Zakara.
I mean, we could kick her off the boat and she'd probably survive.
She's a cat. She'll land
Lizik
on her
wouldn't.
feet.
Lizik wouldn't.
Mystic Discord.
No one ever doubts a cat couldn't land on their feet from a very high way up. But there is a point where they would die.
Well, yeah, they land on their feet, but they just die anyways.
tie on their feet.
All right, so Galgrim, who are you taking?
Whichever. I mean, the 2 small ones and whichever one of the big ones gets on first.
Okay. So, who are you taking on you, Galgrim? The small ones or the medium?
Small. I don't trust Glizik with my bird.
All right, so Glizik and Raz climb up on top of the bird without a saddle. And who climbs on to Zenith that has a saddle?
Oh, motion to Valis.
I'll fly.
For the record, Zargan, I'd rather be in his talons and holding on to them than just open on the back.
It's still the same check. It doesn't matter which spot you're at.
I
mean,
know,
to be
but
fair,
I'm just
we could do this the other way and put the 2 small people on the bird with the saddle. and
That's
then-
why I asked, but you already grabbed your people and left.
I haven't left yet.
Because you said, I don't care if they fall off. I believe that's a quote.
I believe he jumped off the boat. How are we even on?
Then Zakara could jump on right and ride me down, and then my bird could come back and pick up Valis.
And
By-
just
Go ahead, Zakara.
just in case, I was able to put the snap leaves on everyone's clothes, right?
If you want to hand those out, yes.
Well, I figure because I only have one in my inventory, so I wasn't sure if that was already on there.
Oh, no. Probably because I don't know why you only have one. You should have 8. I'll make a note. I'll check. Unless I updated it and then forgot to add it back to you.
Oh, well, if we got a snap leaf, then yeah.
You gotta waste 5 gold. No, I didn't
Well, I'm not
update it.
jumping. I'm freaking feel a lot better about being picked up by a Galgrim.
Gotcha. All right, so Valis, you said you were flying. So is that the spell you have memorized for today?
Yeah, I cast it.
Oh, okay, I didn't look. Sorry. Okay, 4th level. Ooh, fancy.
Before we go down, we're leaving instructions with the crew.
Well, Ferrus is here.
Everybody leaves.
Ferrus, Bernie, and Rebecca.
Ferrus is here, but below deck because he can't come out, or the sun will do bad things to his skins.
Really? Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
All right, the party abandons ship and heads down, and kind of you all regroup over at the fancy house. Now,
grass, I'd like to think, as we're going through the air, our cheeks are full of flapping.
I don't remember what the check is. I think it's athletics, isn't it?
Hold on to a mount.
Yeah.
Well, unless there's a chandelier on this bird, I don't think acrobatics is doing anything.
There's not a chandelier.
You've slowly been eating pieces of chandelier crystals for the last month. Just for this moment.
All right, I need Glizzik and Raz to make me an athletics check, a riding check, to stay on the bird.
Woo!
By bird, I mean Galgrim.
Well, there's the good one. Here comes the bad one.
I just trained athletics, so yay.
Oh, look out for that tower.
Are you happy with
Like
a 1?
Yes, like Sigourney Weaver in Aliens 3, I'm embracing my fate and just double arms across the chest and over.
And a newel pops out your chest as you fall.
And just before I hit the ground, I'm going to expend my feather fall.
All right, do it. Shit, I didn't memorize it today. No! Splat.
I
Literally
always
just dive off
memorize
the
it.
boat and Blizzard just slips out.
Although
the tower
really,
and flies away.
at about 100 feet or so, Glizzik would survive that fall. Barely, but he'd survive.
Just opens up his jacket to slow his descent.
Yeah. All right.
I don't need to do the effect, do I? Just expend the spell.
Let's expend the spell.
Right.
All right. You guys are all down there in front of the one, I won't say like manor or nothing. It's just like a basic house. Compared to the other like shacks and tenements in town, you're thinking if the Baron isn't here, you're not sure where he would be.
Ain't no time like the present. Kruger, I believe since you're taking the job, you should probably be the one to hand him the scroll and say get out. Who's got the scroll? Galgrim? Is it still in the beak?
I have the Skalgrim. Yeah. I have this.
No, he would have grabbed it. Then when he shifted, it turns it into him.
Safekeeping. Dig in the bird.
Rolls up sleeve.
Are you transforming back, Galgrim?
No, I'll stay in bird form for till it runs out.
If you have the stupid thing, I need that.
We need the scroll. It's
Should be able to cough it up.
it's
I
the
said I'd
pink flip.
transform and then grab the scroll.
I do distinctly remember him saying he grabbed it after he transformed.
Same.
Transformed and grabbed the scroll and leapt off the ship is how he phrased it.
Okay, well then it's probably in your beak, all crunched up.
Little bird saliva. It's in the
No,
scroll.
birds don't really have saliva, I don't think.
I actually don't know, and I don't care to.
All right, you kind of spit the scroll at Kruger. You guys walk
And
up to the
I
nicer
will
house.
Walk toward the
Nice,
fancy house.
yeah, basically. It's basically a house compared to the tents and the tenements and the rest of the city.
Just before he gets there to knock, I'm going to
Kill him.
raise up the megaphone and hit him. Behold, my Lord Kruger, the rock, the hard place. Like a wind from the north, he sweeps by, blown far from his homeland in search of glory and honor. We walk in the garden of his turbulence. Awkward silence. Mayflower under the hackers.
Entropy class on Glizzik.
Boy, this is gonna be really awkward if this house has no one in it right now.
How would you know with freaking Glizzik? He won't stop him.
Where's that crowd cheering coming from?
The citizenry may know we're here.
All right, you guys go up to the house. Kruger, are you knocking or are you walking in?
I'm walking in. It's mine.
All right. All right, you walk
I
in.
can't argue with the logic,
I just
actually.
hope I get to lightning bolt this guy.
Does that mean I was the doorbell?
Kind of. You walk in and kind of opens the door, and you it's not a very fancy place. The front room is kind of like an audience chamber. And you are not the only ones here. In the front room is, you're assuming, the Baron. It's a gentleman, in nobly clothes, sitting in a chair. There's a couple guards there. By guards, I mean looks like peasants. No real armor. They have like padded armor, maybe like a short sword. And there's a goblin standing in front of the Baron.
What color?
Don't you worry about it. It's a bluey. It's a blue one.
Kill it. I'm the only blue allowed to live.
As you kind of barge in, the Baron is speaking. I told you for the last time, Goblin, get out. I do not care who you are or what you had to say. If you come back, I will have you killed, no matter why you have come. Do I make myself clear? Oh, I'm leaving.
In the middle of that conversation.
No, you're not interrupting.
Fucking suck. I want to interrupt.
No, I have to finish. I am leaving, you worthless meatbag. But be warned. War now exists between the Coven of Storms and your pitiful realm. And with that, the goblin like shimmers and like grows larger.
I told y'all to kill it.
Until this is standing in front, where the goblin was.
See, you all thought it was my dad.
Yeah, which is your mom.
And the
Exactly.
goblin, whatever this creature is casting.
Big fan of your work.
And finishes casting, and snow and ice and like freezing rain pelts everyone in the room.
I don't feel that bothered by it.
Yeah, you will. As this happens, the goblin, whatever that thing is, makes a few more motions and disappears. But all of you will take... Oh, actually, all of you make me a reflex save. Hold on, let me make sure that's the right one. I'm not sure it is.
If you tell me the spell, I can help.
No.
No.
I'd like to check to identify the spell.
Oh, there is no save. Go ahead and
Right.
roll your skill check.
Wait, what are we doing?
He's identifying the spell.
Oh, okay.
39?
It is Ice Storm.
Nice. I got it.
Everyone, there is no save for this. You all take 25 damage each. So let me go ahead and apply this.
Should
Alright,
I
so
grab?
gross-
Should I grab Zenith so you can apply it to Zenith?
No. I'm sure that bird would have stayed outside.
Did you bring in the large bird to...
I mean, if
Wa-
two,
you
well, I'm
waddle into the
staying
ball.
as a large bird, so both of us would have waddled in together.
All right. Well, we're not going to go into combat here because the person who did this just left. Just kind of a little fuck you. You don't take quite as much, Glizzy, because you kind of like the cold.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Cold
the-
never
the cold
bothered
ne-
him into the way.
Cool, exactly. A few moments after this creature disappears, the snow kind of stops swirling, and visibility comes back. Obviously, the spell fizzled when it left. Glizzic, as you know, you have to sustain it. But this creature left, so it's just a hit and run. As you guys look around, Jacob is fairly well hurt. He's probably moderately damaged. His two guards are down on the ground dead.
God, your guards suck, bro.
And he looks up at you. Who are you? And what do you want? I am busy.
I just point at Kruger and go, "He's your new boss."
I
Bird point.
I actually do exactly what Raz told me to do. I go over to him and like just toss the scroll at him and just say, "Get out."
He kind of picks it up, looks at you, goes, "No orc tells me what to do." Kind of looks down at the scroll, sees the seal, pauses a moment, rips it open, and starts reading it. Takes him, I don't know, 15 seconds to read it, and his face goes from more of an angry look to, like, pissed. Like, you know, I can't believe this, you know, kind of incredulous. He looks up, looks back down. This is ridiculous.
1,
I will be protesting this.
2.
And he starts walking out.
Good
You
boy.
You have fun with that. If you didn't suck so bad, you wouldn't be out of here.
Out of the way, Bird, he kind of kicks at you as he walks by.
Wait, as he like walks by, I put a hand on his shoulder to arrest his movement,
Break his arm.
All right.
and I just say, "You do not leave until I give you the leave to do so. You will tell my advisors the state of this pathetic place before you go."
Are you grappling him?
I will if he doesn't stop when I just put my hand on his shoulder. I will.
Well, he stops, but since you don't agree, he just like shrugs it off, goes, "This says nothing about obeying you or being your servant. I
Okay,
will
he's
leave."
grappled now.
Try it.
Sargon, I hope you have a
I'm gonna
encounter plan
reroll.
for us to use all of our new abilities and spells, because I really want.
Right?
Even if it's just theater of the mind, man.
Good job,
See, look,
Kruger.
it does give you a better roll when you're using your.
Double.
All right, you grab him.
And just for effect, I will use the crushing grab for 4 points of damage.
Ow, that's not nice. All right. Well, I wasn't planning on this, but let's roll initiative.
I would like to, since there are other people who are not necessarily our allies.
The only one in
roll
here that's
performance.
not an ally would be
Oh,
Jacob. The guards are
So,
dead.
do I need to put
He's a
25 wounds on the bird now?
Maybe.
Do I get to roll society as my initiative?
No.
You
I
suck.
was going to try and use performance for my
I-
initiative.
I
That's why
will-
let's make the...
I'll.
Do you want to do your thing, Glizik?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, you go last.
Damn, I choose to go dead last.
I'll
So
go
he-
dead last. My roll?
You want me to still roll and you just change it, or just leave it?
Nope. I put you at 1.
Does it seem like he's getting into some sort of fighting stance, right?
You don't know.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Fuck, I got an 18. I'm next to being dead last. What is this shit?
Hello, and welcome to the end of initiative.
All right, NPCs are not here. All right. Galgrim, Bird Boy, what are you doing?
To hold an action's an action, and then whatever action I want to do, I need to have the thing for it, right?
You have to have the action and a reaction to use it, yes.
Okay, so if I hold an action to grab the guy if he tries to, walk by,
Yep. Then you
I
have
could
to
do
have,
that, and I would still have one action left to command the bird to do the same exact thing, right?
yes.
Okay, so that's what I'm doing. So if he tries to get past us, Bird and I are both trying to grapple him.
Okay.
Reaction to grapple.
All right, Kruger, you're up.
I will tell the group, let me handle this, and I will delay my turn until after he goes.
All right. Raz?
All right, I will delay my turn until after he goes / after Kruger goes after he goes, whichever. happens,
Zakara.
I guess.
How bright is it in here?
I mean, it's lit. I wouldn't say it's super bright, but it's lit up.
It's super bright because there's snow on the ground. It's reflecting the light from everywhere.
Okay.
There is some snow on the ground, but
All right, delay.
Valis?
Delay and say, let me know if you want a zombie to eat him or something.
All right. He tries to break free of Kruger's grapple. Oh, yeah. That's a crit failure, Glizik.
Yes, it is.
So what happens to him? He loses 2?
He loses 2, I do. Let me double check. Crit fail. Yep, stun 2.
Actually, why don't you describe what you do at the beginning of the round?
Um,
Since
so
it's the first time
as
you've used this.
as he starts walking by, there's a storm cloud forms over top of me, and lightning starts forking down, and pyrotechnics come up from the ground at the same time. I strike a wrestler type pose or whatever, and essentially it illuminates the area behind the party, so like it basically just it stuns the onlookers, even though I'm going dead last, and he lost 2 actions, being fearful of.
All right, so with his only action, while he's like staring at Glizzy, waiting to see what Glizzy's doing next. Hi, did you need something? No. Okay. He will try to escape from Kruger.
I thought you said, didn't he already do that?
No, I had to make a save.
Okay.
There's the savings.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure he failed that too. So that is his turn. So Kruger, what are you doing?
I am going to non-lethally punch him.
All right. You pretty much go back and pop him once, get ready to hit him again, and he just drops.
And I will kind of motion to the group and say, tie him up, and then find out what he knows.
Wow, kidnapping a Baron. Wow. Way to
He's
go.
not Baron, he got fired.
Not anymore.
He's still a Baron.
Ooh, I do want to take the letter that he presumably dropped at this point and read it.
You can't read it. It's in Noble.
Well, then I'll read it.
You don't speak Noble.
Dallas
The hell
died.
I can't pretend I can't.
I'm sure Zakara does. It's got to be a sub-dialect that thieves can't, right?
No. Valus would be able to read it. He's a nobleman.
That's politician.
I don't even get inspiration for that one.
Nope. It's like 10. It's after 10. You don't get nothing. If you really want, I'll write the letter up for next time.
It's mostly just for the gist of what it says.
Basically, that due to his poor performance and lack of accomplishing the goals set to him, he has been relieved in favor of Golden Thorn, and they list your names. And he is to report back to the Duke with all haste.
I'm sure us shaking him down is going to get reported back. That's probably not a good thing.
Don't care.
Corpses can't report anything.
Exactly.
Oh, remember, I did specifically ask if he resisted, then we can incapacitate him. And they're part of that contingent that's supposed to be here tomorrow is supposed to be an escort group to take him back anyway.
He didn't technically resist. You guys assaulted him.
I
He did
mean,
resist. He tried to resist me stopping him from leaving.
also, there was a mage in here that killed the 2 guards, so if he just happens to die from cold damage,
I know some cold stuff.
he
Or
would
if
kind of,
he rots
just
away.
yeah, disintegration beam, something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's cold spell. Disintegration.
Well, if
It's
he
not where
doesn't
it's
have a
from.
body for them to find, then I'll be right back.
Yep. Well, combat's over. That's why I didn't have nothing really written up, because I knew if it went that way, it wasn't going anywhere quick, or it was going to end real quick.
Yeah, I'll tell Raz to treat him and get him conscious so we can talk to him after he's all tied up.
I wanted to Japia's guard.
Did you like the new show?
Slightly better than Behold.
Yeah,
Well-
as soon as he's tied up, I assume Zakara would be manning that one. Or anyone, I don't really care. Just once he's tied up, I'll I'll get him conscious. Use a little free elixir for it if I have to, and then I very much intend to find out, get the proper debriefing from someone who's stepping down.
He wasn't stepping down. He was removed.
Right. I'll get the proper debriefing and let him know that there will be people here tomorrow to escort him back so that he's not traveling by himself. And ideally, if he wants to make sure he shows up, that he should probably do what the orc tells him.
Wow.
But I want to make sure I get the general gist. What's the town? What are they working with? What was the deal with the hag? Or witch, or whatever the hell was in here just then. The issue with the goblins. That seems to be...
He thought it was a goblin, but they were making some demands. And he went and doesn't listen to him and threw him out, and that's just what happened.
Right. I want the full debrief. Like,
You just got it.
happened. Why did these goblins show up? Sound like they've had history with them. You know, I want to know what's going on. So that I can make a Kruger-friendly version.
And any chance of just casting the heal spell on the guards? I wanted to know to save
They
them
are dead.
at all, or no? Dead. Okay.
When you only have like 4 or 5 hit points and you take 25, that's not good.
Don't worry, Glossick, we can bring them back.
They shattered it when they fell over from the cold damage.
Uh-huh.
Make them
Like
bigger, badder,
Terminator 2.
stronger.
We can
Terminator
fuse
2,
them
they got
together. They can have 8 hit points.
Nice. 2 heads are better than 1.
Switch into audio, Zargan.
Yep. All right, we did not get quite as far as I wanted to tonight, and that's fine. It's...
I want to go further.
Oh, I'm not saying we're done. I'm just saying you guys are always hit or miss on time. It's hard for me to tell. To judge how long you guys will take. What was that?
Welcome to Tabletop Gaming.
Nah, usually by now I have a good feeling of the party, but you guys, no. Probably because it's all online.
Good, embrace the chaos.
All right, so we need to make some kingdom decisions.
Woo!
First one is, do we have a name?
My 2 recommendations are the ones that I posted there. If
Loud,
we like
loud.
it, then great. If not, then what else we got?
I still like Kingdom of the Fist. F-I-S-T. We don't have to go around telling you what actually it stands for.
Also need to pick skills.
Oh, it obviously be in the Kingdom chat. I was looking in the wrong one. I was like scrolling up.
Now, we will probably not be doing Kingdom Turn 1 tonight, since it's so late. So we will do that next week, so I guess you guys still have another week to decide on names. Since I said it had to be done by turn 1. If you
But we
open
also
up...
need to know what we're working with, which was part of the debrief I've mentioned. I
Wow.
want what buildings have they built? What do they got in the chamber? What feats have they? You know, all the mechanical details.
It's all here in Fantasy Grounds, Raz, if you just look. If you guys open up the main sheet of the Nation Builder,
I hate you. Did you do this right after I leave?
and not my fault you guys took so long to get here, and go to the Inventory tab. You guys see that, right?
Yes.
You'll see your town up above, Lark Point. It's a town. It's a level 2. It's a level 2. It has 7 lots. 2 are residential. And below are buildings that are there. Your town has 2 tenements, a dive tavern, a general store, a granary, and 2 lots are full of rubble.
Someone put that into the Discord channel for me so I don't forget them.
Screenshot.
If you go to the feats tab, It shows you the nearby other kingdoms, your relationship with them, whether you have a trade agreement, and envoy, so forth. I have filled it with 5 at the moment. Does not mean there's not more, but those are the 5 established kingdoms that you know of. And then below that are where all your feats and stuff are. And the party has several feats to pick. I did not pick the feats for it being level 5. I will let you guys pick them and so forth. So we will do that next week. So you're gonna have to pick one. Looks like 2 feats. Probably you get a skill increase, another skill increase. So you're gonna have some stuff to do. Plus, you need to pick your skills from before. The 4 you need to pick.
What was the kingdom level? 5?
5.
So we can do a skill increase. We can put something to expert then, or 2 things if we wanted.
Yes.
Or train a completely new skill.
Correct. You have 4 skills to pick, and then you will have 2 skill increases to spend. So level 5, so you can see what kind of structures that are available for up to a level 5, provided you meet the requirements. The only resources you will have are what you brought with you when the ships arrive tomorrow, which is a bunch of lumber and some ore. The kingdom has no resources of its own other than RPs, which we will roll for next week. And you have 1 infamy to spend. It says fame, but infamy. As per the rules, you guys will each get 1 leadership action. And then you go into civic actions and regional actions. And due to your level 4 kingdom ability, you can claim 2 hexes in a month instead of being limited by only 1. If that's what you decide to spend your abilities on, your actions. I will probably have the town laid out onto a graph from the book with the buildings put on it so you can see them as well. And a lot of the maps might be, like the regional map and the kingdom map might be changing this weekend if I have time to redo it. I'm not happy with them, so I might redraw those if I have time this weekend.
Are you planning on using the Google Doc thing that Nadia found?
No.
Because you can also do you can do a lot of that stuff in there, and then just make a read-only copy for us.
No, because it's right on here with this thing about, because it has, I'm not sure what under the nation build. I'm not sure what all you guys see under there. I have 3 things under there, and I don't know how many you have.
I've got main sheet, nation turns, and nation data.
Oh, so you have all 3 as well?
When I tried to open nation data, it errored.
Ah, okay.
Gave me a bunch of text like 7 days does the red.
Maybe you're not. Maybe it doesn't like you.
Can we export this to our own copy to look at stuff like we do with the character?
I would not think so because it's an extension. It's not part of the base stuff. But under the nation turn, it goes through every step and so forth. Has all the tabs and stuff. It'll make more sense as we do it next week. So basically,
as a side, yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, as a side note, I was worried that the mountains and the forests were very far away from the hexes we control, but you still can produce resources of any type from them. You just get like 1 commodity, as opposed to getting 2 if we actually had like a work site at a forest or at a mountain. you can get 2 stone, something like that. So you still can get resources. I was just
Yep.
worried we couldn't because it's all.
No, you still can get stuff. The nice thing is, turn 1, you don't have to worry about food, which is good because you guys are not going to have much food at all. Because there's no farms.
Plain.
And you have a town and three armies, so.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Well, you'll train those armies in to live off the land so they don't consume food.
Well, our consumption after this first turn is going to be 5, right? 3 armies and a level 2 town.
I believe so, yes.
And we can only hold... How many commodities can we hold?
Well, that's different. Every turn you do your consumption and you get automatic, you don't have... It doesn't cost you anything to do that, and that's what feeds them.
Right.
So you don't have to
But
harvest
you don't
crops
get
and stuff. You don't have to spend actions for that. That just
Yeah,
automatically happens.
the consumption takes away from your food stores before you do anything else.
But we do
But
have
Or-
we can only hold... If you can only hold 4, but you have a consumption of 5, you're guaranteed to not have enough.
Well, depends
You
on...
can use your actions.
Correct.
You can use your actions. Yeah, if you have farmlands, that takes away from that, but we don't have any farmlands yet.
Correct. But if you made farmlands this turn, you'd have them for next turn. Granary increases your food stores by 1.
It also reduces your consumption by 1. I was trying to. Unless that's a mill. One of the.
I think that's a mill.
But yeah, the consumption happens before anything else. So we got to keep that in
Consumption's
mind.
part of the
Yeah, basically-
upkeep. Yeah,
Yep.
food
So
food commodity
that's
storage plus
food
1.
count will get lower.
So
First things first, we need to start addressing one thing at a time. We keep going off on tangents. Kingdom name, bringing us back to that.
well, name and your 4 starting skills is what we need before
Yeah.
Friday.
Well, we need it now because as a group we are not great at responding and we have time right now, so figure this would be the best time to do
Just
it.
so you guys know, when you roll for resources next week, you'll be rolling 9d4.
94. Sounds.
It's your kingdom level plus 4.
Alright, so for current kingdom name suggestions, we have Kingdom of the Fist, and Fist is an anagram for fighting, intrigue, spells, and technology. Exilium, Exul, Citadel Thorns, Invictus, and Fist, again an anagram of the same thing, of the Northern Realm. Any thoughts?
I like Citadel of Thorns.
Well, that would be for the town name. I think I had proposed switching Lark
I
Point to that.
I felt. Yeah, Citadel of Thorns felt like a location name rather
Yeah.
than a national. The United States of America. That's probably not the Citadel of Thorns.
That would be a cool city name.
As a
Or even just the
Yeah, I
keep
like it for a
within a
city
city.
name.
It's like Zentaro Keep.
Fine, I'll delete that one off the list.
Well,
Kruger
like
says you are no longer able to consider that freaking.
Well, don't forget, you could also rename your town if you wish on turn 1. After that, renaming stuff will cause unrest. It's not in the rules,
What
but
about
it makes
renames
sense.
What about renames that make sense given the nature of what's happening? Like, say you upgrade from a town to a city, you go from something of Thorns to the Citadel of Thorns, as opposed to the Conclave of Thorns.
Possibly, but they have to make sense to the populace, not to you. Like you came out of a war and some guy was a hero, and renaming the town after that person would probably be fine. But renaming it Krugerville just because Kruger's an asshole dictator, that's not gonna go over well.
I mean, that does make sense. And if it doesn't make sense, I will crush anyone who says otherwise.
And you will crush their unrest.
How many peasants would a fireball kill?
All of them within range.
I mean, I know your town has 875 people in it.
873. Two of the cards just died.
And the max item level you can buy here is level 2.
Nice. So anyway, any thoughts on names out of the 5 that are proposed, or something new if you have it?
I like Invictus.
Yeah, I'm feeling either Exelis or this. Those sound pretty neat.
Wait, you mean Exil or Exilium?
Uh,
Your robot bio.
that's the one.
You're breaking up. Try it again and see.
He's probably just too far away from the keyboard.
He's not at his computer.
Does it work?
He's either getting
Or
ready
driving.
or is or has left. Yeah.
Technically at someone's house, watering their dogs, but yeah, that second one from me or the those are the two I can get behind.
Not helpful.
He wants the exile one, or he keeps the second one he mentions. He keeps breaking up.
Either the second.
Just type it bio. You're not getting any better. We know Invictus is one of them. I just don't know which one of yours you are talking about. Okay, Naughty, what do you think?
Like my friend from the 90s modem sounding person. I'd be okay with Invictus. I do like Fist of the Northern Realm better than Kingdom of the Fist. So Invictus or Fist of the Northern Realm.
Fist of the Northern Realm, if you kept it as the Northern Realm, that could just be Kruga.
Yeah, that sounds more of a title than name of a country.
That is my choice.
The new
Okay.
level 20 monk name, Fist of the Northern Realm.
Alright, Mystic, your thoughts.
I
Great
like the
conversation.
thorn one. I really don't care at that point. The one I liked was the thorn one. The rest of them don't feel group centric enough.
We workshopped this for over a week in chat just to try and come up with stuff, so this is the best of what we had.
Son?
I mean, I wouldn't mind any of them, but that didn't help.
Pick your top 2.
I would say Exilium or Invictus.
Alright, well, for mine...
Just in
I'd like
case it's not Robot-y, it's the exact same too.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100% sure. I really like Invictus and Fist of the Northern Realm, but that pushes Invictus to 5 out of 6 people, so that'll be the name of our kingdom.
We can still name the city / settlement Citadel of Thorns and eventually build a citadel too.
We could call it the Town of Thorns. And then as it gets bigger, we can...
It would just be Thornton then. Hey, Thornton!
Yeah. I was asking Morgan, can you go from Conclave of Thorns to City of Thorns to Citadel of Thorns without sort of penalty? 'Cause it seems like a natural growth.
we were all here for that.
It would
we heard.
depend.
It's just your
I know. I
choice.
wasn't sure when I started freaking breaking it up.
It would depend on how it was handled and how well you guys are governing.
The best.
Mm-hmm.
We can
And
figure out a
anyone
town
who
name.
says
We could maybe discuss that one in chat a little bit and figure out whatever. But the other big thing, like Zargan was saying, is skills. We had a little bit more input for the skills. and I believe it
Remember,
was...
the skills have to be picked according to the invested rules.
Fuck.
We picked one skill for each
How's that
category, or one investment for each category.
Wasn't it that whoever was the leadership role who got invested got to choose it?
Correct, but I don't remember who was in the invested ones.
What we actually did was we did our skills, and we talked amongst everybody and came to consensus of the 4 skills we were going to pick, in addition to the 2 we got for free, and then we did another 4 that people got to pick after that.
Correct. Yeah, we did 8 extra skills instead of 4.
So we double dipped per se. So
Exactly.
Yes, we did, but we also had 4 that we all agreed on ahead of time.
Because basically we have to choose 4 that are invested, which are super fancy, special, whatever.
August 29th, Fable, I think, was where the list of people had suggested.
Oh yeah,
stuff
it's pinned, and I have it like collapsed with what everyone who responded said. So as far as, I mean, obviously, like, the people who are invested, they get to choose. But the one that the 4 people who responded all agreed on were industry, trade, and defense were 3 that we should do. Industry is economy, trade is also economy, and defense is stability. So that would be investing 2 different economy positions.
Which we can do, and we would be short on culture probably.
I mean, I think, like,
Culture's
even when we had
stat.
even when we had 8 to choose with, I think we kind of
It's
avoided
negative.
a lot of culture.
Yeah, I think we only took art out of the idea of that it could reduce ruin is the only reason why we picked.
Yeah.
Yep.
But so our choices,
Yeah, and defense is a good problem.
our choices have to be one of each stat, though, right?
I believe so. Let me double check.
We were trying to spread it so we'd get a +1 bonus no matter which thing we were doing. That's why we kind of did one of each.
Oh yeah, because doesn't it give you +1 like across everything within that that uses that attribute?
Well,
Yeah.
that's the invested
Yeah,
leader
it
does
is.
that.
That was based on who we invested as leaders for those 4 roles, right? Does it matter as far as what skills we take?
I think it was because the invested person had to choose the ability, so it had to be in that.
The invested leaders choose a skill. It doesn't say they had to be a skill that was one of their things.
Oh, okay.
So you guys could pick, like, 4 economy skills if you wanted to, and if there were. And it looks like there is 4. But yeah, so having 2 of one type does not seem to matter.
So investing a role provides a status bonus to Kingdom skill check based upon that role's capability. So yeah, we do want to choose one thing of each because it's a status bonus and they don't stack. So if we choose one person from
the invested roles give a status bonus to whatever they are, stability, culture, whatever. The skills don't give you one.
No. Yeah, not the skills. I'm just saying, like, essentially, if we invest 4 separate.
Yes, which you guys did. I just don't remember who you picked.
Okay.
If you look on the skill tab, you can see the last row before the total is a status mod. They all have a 1 in it. But basically, you guys just need to pick four kingdom skills to start with.
I mean, I don't recall the 4 that I had picked, but those are my votes. And if there's any crossover with anybody else, then great. If not, I'm fine with dropping any one of them. The big one I would want to keep in particular would be trade. Was it? I think
Yeah,
it's
we can't
trade.
collect taxes without trade.
I think the bulk people wanted defense, trade, and industry. What was it? And then there was like a tie for the fourth one.
Yeah, the fourth one had 1 vote across everyone.
Between statecraft, engineering, wilderness, and boating were the 4 other options.
All right, I just marked trade, industry, and defense on the sheet. So 1 more.
Well, why don't we vote for of the last 4? Why don't we take a vote on what we want it to be? But you can't vote for the thing you wanted originally.
Well,
pick your second, basically.
I mean, why don't we ask everyone what they wanted? Bio, you were the one who chose statecraft.
I was engineering. I think Fable did wilderness and Ishi did boating.
Correct. So, Sun and Mystic, did you have any particular skills that you're interested in? Why you would want them?
Nature.
That's not a skill.
Wilderness is what the one that you picked from
Yeah.
the 4 choice things.
Sun, do you have an additional skill to add?
If you want to build farms, that's an agricultural role.
Is it a trained agricultural role?
Nope,
No.
untrained. But
But
so is
I'm
gather
just saying.
livestock. With wilderness, it's untrained as well.
Yeah, but farmland gives you free food every turn automatically, where gather livestock is an action.
Correct. And just gives you commodity.
Yep.
Well, wilderness is the one I was voting for because it gives me like the druid grove and shit like that. We have to be trained to build those buildings.
Okay, then Galgrim votes for wilderness. And then
If I'm recalling that right, Naughty, right?
I don't think you need it to build it, but you have to do a DC that's pretty high check.
No, I think you have to have trained
No, you
for
have
that.
to have trained for the druid.
For the grove.
And the druid grove gives us plus
So
1
do the
primal,
levels of training.
and the grove gives us plus 1 primal magic items that we can get.
But it's a level 5 structure, so it may be a little bit before we can build that, right?
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
gonna probably
technically, we could do it right now, or
We
is
don't have the
structures based
RP,
on
it's-
city?
You don't-
36. It's 36 RP to build it.
And you don't have the materials.
Hey, there's no materials. It's just 36
Oh, is it?
RP.
Well, you're rolling 9d4. If someone rolled perfect, you'd have enough. Plus, you're bringing, 6 RPs with you that bio rolled?
I don't know if we want to dump all of our
Yep,
RP.
6
I'm
RPs.
definitely not doing that.
Remember, that's just one turn.
Anyway,
Well, yeah, but it would use all
Yeah.
of our RP where we need it for farms and shit like basic
Yeah.
stuff at this point.
We have a
We
grove
need
or
infrastructure
spa.
first.
As far as a fourth one, I kind of wanted one that had a trained activity that you had to be trained to do, but that's a couple of them.
Yep.
well, if it's any of the ones that we've already discussed, like there's a small list in the kingdom thing before we start talking about kingdom names. Or if it's something else, we're just trying to get like all the options out there to like figure out what we want to go for. So if there's something that kind of caught your eye and made you think, this might be a good thing for the kingdom, then this is a good time to do it. Not saying we won't ever pick up any other skills, because we do get skill increases, but these are our first 4 immutable ones outside of the 2 that we're given because of the kind of nation that we are.
Part of the reason why I did vote for engineering is for clearing rubble, for annexing new hexes, clearing them. They are untrained actions, but we would get a much better chance of succeeding on those as we go.
Clear hex
First
is
pitch.
exploration.
No, he was talking about like getting rid of rebel and shit.
claim
Oh yeah.
and get rid of stuff. But as far as the claiming, there's several different pieces that work together with those.
Well, the main one for claiming a hex is intrigue, and you guys got that because of your kingdom type.
It's listed on engineering too.
Is it? Yeah. I think a lot of them have too.
Yeah, and there's some have different ones for stuff too.
As
so
long
you
as it's
can
not
use
trained.
templates.
Out of the listed the 4 that each had 1 vote, I was leaning towards engineering just because it had the repair reputation option for trained.
And wilderness does that as well too, for repair reputation for one of the other ones as well too. So either one's fine, and I'm fine with throwing it as a learned skill for whichever one we don't decide on.
What? Wilderness doesn't have a repair reputation.
It does.
Not according to page 20 that has like the list of all the things.
Yeah.
The 4 are
Oh.
arts, engineering, intrigue, and trade.
The other ones I had in there because we already had intrigue. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, look at my teacher. I think it was there because of the food and also the rest and relax action.
Yeah, initially, like, wilderness was initially my one that I was looking at. Mostly because, like, we have... Which one was it? Warfare? Or no, defense handles, like, kind of, like, not earthly, like, I don't know. Man-made issues is what defense is usually rolled, and wilderness handles more natural / supernatural cases. From
So
the
like
glancing I was doing.
a hurricane.
Yeah, or whatever the fuck the hag's probably gonna do to us.
If only you knew a hag.
If only.
But I do think that if we're not adding any more, I think engineering's a good one just so we can make sure that we have that repair reputation under wraps for that.
I still vote wilderness. I agreed to this kingdom thing for one thing, and it's so I could go play in the trees.
I mean, you'll still be able to play in the trees.
And it's like I said, this isn't like these are the only skills we're ever gonna get too. Just keep in mind, because problem is that everything sounds cool for the skills and the buildings that you can build with it too.
And we're level 5, so we'll get, was it
2.
2 skill increases?
Yep. Every odd you get 3, 5, 7, just like a character, you get a skill increase.
This kingdom couldn't have been a rogue class kingdom.
Nope.
I know there's a feat that gives you more skill training proficiencies.
Oh yeah, there's
But,
feats for everything.
You know, that's a feat.
And you
Alright,
you'll get to pick two of those eventually.
Well, let's just go down the line and vote on what we want to do then. Bio, you first.
What were the options again?
Statecraft, engineering, wilderness, boating, and one other one that I can't remember.
Statecraft, engineering, boating, and wilderness.
Statecraft. Being able to create more trade agreements is big.
All right. I will go with engineering. Who's next in line? Ishi.
Boat.
All right. Got a 3-way tie. Naughty.
I want to go engineering. Establish settlements, work site, siege.
All right. And wait, engineering was the reduced corruption run, right? Yeah.
Correct,
okay.
for decay.
I
And
wonder-
also, and also irrigation, which it's a trained skill for, since we're on water.
Mystic, I'm assuming you're a wilderness.
Yep.
All right. And sun.
Pick one or the other one, so it's a two-way tie.
Engineering.
All right, that is
Ooh,
3
3 to
people
1.
for engineering. So engineering will be the 4th skill.
Got it.
And then we're picking 2 next week or whenever.
Yes, you have two. Well, you have 2 skill increases, whether that's a new skill to trained or a trained one to expert. It'd be your choice. Next week we will also pick 2 kingdom feats, and we will boost some ability scores. And while you're in the kingdom, you enjoy a fine living without having to spend money on food and drink.
Okay, so what'd you say? We had 2 skill increases. How many feats?
2.
2 feats.
And 2 ability boosts.
They mirror characters, so everything you get at level 5 character, same deals for the kingdom.
Basically. Except ability boost is only 2 instead of 4.
Well, less stats, I guess. That makes sense.
Yeah.
For army tactics, like I was saying, when you recruit a basic army, choose its initial tactics from the following list. Did we get to do that with the guys that we're bringing? It's something to consider for next.
Possibly something to consider. I'll have to look at that. I didn't really look at the army stuff at all yet.
They're also supposed to mirror the level of the settlement too, or the realm.
Correct.
So they should be level 5.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if we couldn't pick their traits because they're kind of someone else's troops.
Yeah, and you can spend actions to have them retrain too. Each turn they can retrain one thing.
All right.
For tactics.
We're all here, so we're going to start talking about this other kingdom shit now. Save us some time next time around. So...
I'm here for hours.
Yeah. Does anybody have to go? It is 10, 11, 8, depending on your time zone.
10, 11, 8? What the hell?
Mm-hmm. Well, 10 because I obviously live in the most important time zone of the real American Texas. So...
As opposed to
Wait.
imaginary Texas.
You can go back to Mexico, dude. No one will mind.
What do you say, Ishi?
Yeah, I'm saying anything.
I think he was bad-mouthing Texas myself, but, I didn't say that.
How could you?
All right, so you want to do skills or feats? While we're on the skill conversation, let's do skills.
Yeah, I already have like a thing typed up that I'm working on. So I'm assuming Mystic still would like wilderness. Ishi, I'm assuming, still wants to do some boating.
What does boating give you?
You can go fishing for food commodity.
Feed business.
You can trade via water.
Other than a lot of implications, what does it actually give us?
No, I just didn't know if there was like a trained item you wanted.
There's not anything trained for boating.
So fishing.
You can rest and relax with boating.
Yeah.
Established trade agreement.
Yeah, so that's all
What
you
is
can.
it?
Go ahead.
Why does it imply trade, exploration, and conquest then? The fuck?
Well, with boating, you can do overseas. Otherwise, it has to be land. You mean? If you're not on water, you can't really trade across the world. And a lot of the skills can be used, like multiple skills can be used for the same thing. But there are certain ones that like different structures will require specific skills to be rolled and or different levels of it.
Yeah,
So
even if something doesn't have a lot of... if something doesn't have a lot of listed effects, doesn't mean it won't be used a lot. Like Zargan said, events. in particular. It might call for certain roles that might be boating. You know, you never know.
So you can do waterfront or pier as structures that need a higher level boating expert for water. That will give us
As
bonuses to
for
going fishing, establish trade agreement, and rest and relax using boat.
As for what I think we should spend the skill boosts on, I mean, we can pick up wilderness because that's what Galgrim really, really wants. Could pick up boating because that's what Ishi really, really wants. I do think we should really increase something though, like something that probably be used almost every single turn, but not quite sure what it would be.
Warfare, got it.
I know trade gets used pretty consistently for all sorts of different reasons. Like once you have a trade agreement established, then it's a trade check to actually use it and tap it. So I know it's good for that one alone. And our DC, what's our kingdom DC at level 5, Zorgan?
20.
So yeah, everything we're doing, we need to beat a 20 at least.
Your best skill is plus 11 at the moment.
And that's going to stay similar because as we level up, the DC keeps increasing.
Yes, the DC does go up.
And then put the boost in industry. Or one of the boosts.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out because we want to pick up 2 more skills between wilderness and boating, but we also can use them to increase things we already have to expert. So, I mean, there's still just as many choices, but only 2 boosts.
Well, yeah. And you will get 7 more boosts after this, if I remember right.
My personal vote right now, I'm just going to go with train wilderness and put trade to expert. There, that's my 2 cents.
I'll vote for Galgrim, put wilderness to expert. Am I wrong, Galgrim?
No, I only needed it trained. I can compromise.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying. So what's your other than 1 then, Galgrim? If you want wilderness trained, where do you want to put the other one?
I'm good with industry if that's what. I'll vote with Raz. I'll vote with Raz exactly.
Well, Raz said trade, but.
Well, yeah. Raz is vouching for wilderness, so I don't care. Well, I'm vouching for whatever else Raz wanted.
We already got the tit for tat going. Just got both.
And the kingdom politicians have started just like down in freaking DC. They can't do anything for anyone else but themselves. What do you want, son? Anything but wilderness.
Come back to me.
Any thoughts, Naughty?
Yeah. I'd like industry because we get the ability to do trade commodities and basically turn our excess surplus stuff into extra resource points.
Well, we already do have industry. Are you advocating it for it to go to expert?
As a boost, yes.
Okay.
So industry up to expert would be nice, and honestly, trade up to expert would be nice as well too. I could get behind both of those things.
Forgot about the statecraft. I changed my vote. Fuck wilderness. Put it to statecraft training.
Wow.
And there
it goes.
crumbles.
Well,
Double
there's a reason.
Double wilderness.
There is a reason for it. We can't make new trade agreements without statecraft. I think we get 1 out the gate. You said, Zorgan?
Actually, I think you have 2.
Yes,
we have 2 to start with.
Okay, so you can do 2 trade agreements every other turn, and
or 1 every turn.
Well, I think you have to.
You have to let them rest.
It's all or nothing, like depending on however many you choose to utilize. But that's what lets you. It's trade commodities that lets you turn RP into commodities rather than commodities to RP. So if you ever needed more lumber or stone to build something, and you have all the resource points you could ever need for the turn, but you don't have the resources, that's how you do it.
Yep.
So yeah, trade to expert and statecraft to trained is my vote. I changed.
I'm also working out a price in cash for things too. So if you guys want to spend your money, you'll be able to buy stuff.
Bio.
I think
what you're
there is.
talking about. Bio.
I think
what
there
you're
is
talking
something.
about
What's that?
is under what you're talking about is under trade, managed trade agreements, not under statecraft. Statecraft is different.
There's 2 steps. You have to establish the trade agreement first, or you have to
Send envoy.
you have to send the diplomatic envoy first, and then you can establish a trade agreement.
But
They're 2 separate things.
I thought you didn't have to.
Sorry,
Because-
you didn't have to.
Because even if
Oh,
you
that's
look
right.
at
Well-
the agreements that we have already with the Eastern Kingdoms and the Eastern Realms, Kingdom of Arity, they're both checked for trade agreements, but neither one has an envoy sent to them.
Well, that's because you guys are new. You have to send your own envoy.
You're stinky.
So if you want to like ask for help, you have to have a freaking an envoy there, or a freaking what the hell do they call it nowadays? Diplomat, or you have to have someone over there. Yeah, well, it's an embassy, but is it just diplomat, or what are they called? I'm a diplomat to
Well, I mean, yeah, you send a diplomat.
ambassador. That's the word.
Good night.
I said it.
All right, Ish, we'll see you.
Night.
But yeah, near as I understand it, in order to even get the chance to set up a trade agreement, you have to send the envoy first, and that's statecraft trained.
Unless
I think
one of
Zargan
you guys
mentioned
go.
Yeah, I think Zargan mentioned that we can take the personal approach to that, and which is probably riskier and probably involves like zoomed in session time. But I stand by my option at the moment, though.
Double wilderness.
Can we do 2 of the same?
You could use one
Good,
to
because
get
one's at
trained wilderness, and then
One's
that's
at
when to
level
raise
3,
it.
And one's at level 5.
Because I know it. Well, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, your first one trains it, second one experts it.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like ability scores where you can't do 2 on the same.
No, they're on different. Level 3 and level 5 is when you get the skill increase.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
basically just getting 3 trains.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking we get 2 per level, but this is 1 for 3rd, 1 for 5th. So this is all
Yep.
we're getting.
Yep.
I would put 1 vote for our arts just so that we have the repair reputation for corruption. Especially since culture is like our lowest one.
And the other?
Wilderness.
And the other.
If you vote wilderness, I'll vote arts.
I don't want to play that game. But
Well-
what does?
As I say, arts you can make luxury goods too, so that could. It's gonna be a hard roll for us to beat with our stat,
Yeah.
but it's a better chance than critting on defense. Yeah.
So what? Mystic, what is it that you want wilderness for? Is it to build the grove?
Yeah.
And what level do you have to be to build the grove?
5.
We just don't have enough points to do it at any point right now, just because we lack resource points. We'd have to actually, like the Sargon was saying, we'd have to like hit 4s on all of our resource dice to even have a shot at getting it. And down the road, yeah, sure, but right now we're not going to be able to do it.
Yeah, but I want to get the skill so we can at least do it when we get there.
Right, but there's a lot of stuff we need right now that we don't have. You know.
Don't care. Sign up for the kingdom so I can do wilderness shit. I want my
You'll
druid
still
growth.
be able to do
Well,
wilderness
remember-
shit.
Well, remember, wilderness can be used right out the gate, even just to collect food. So it's not like it'd be a wasted stat or a skill.
For the second one, I would go with either statecraft or trade.
Pick one because I'm giving two to everybody.
I'll go with trade.
Yeah, we can try to roll to collect taxes.
Valus would probably take boating and something else for his
He already
two.
said he did. We talked boating and
Okay.
industry,
Yeah,
but
okay.
he seemed less interested in boating after it seemed like it wasn't helpful for like naval encounters, essentially.
Yeah, that'd be all under. There is no naval encounters in the book yet
Yeah.
If you Warcraft, more likely.
because the game's based on an area that doesn't have like big bodies of water.
As far as my votes, I would choose wilderness and trade. And the fully updated list is the most recent comment in the Kingdom chat.
So it looks like trade and then either wilderness or industry. Has everyone voted twice?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
Bio and
Bio,
Sun.
Sun are the. You two have to vote on whether you would want wilderness or industry.
Well, Sun picked arch and trade.
Right.
Well, I know, but they're the people that didn't put a vote in either one of those.
Oh, okay.
To be fair, I took both my votes, put them in wilderness. So
Well, I still put you in trade, and you can't just vote for the other thing, so it doesn't count as a double vote.
You get one in trade and one in wilderness.
Wow, just change the rules however you want.
right.
Rate-
It's
My
not
roll.
changing.
Well, hold on. He is from Texas and he's Republican, so they just change the rules how they like.
Only one of those things. is true.
I did say I wanted. I think we should take wilderness up to expert. So
I mean, that's fine, but it's still only a single vote. You don't get to throw another vote at wilderness. Because even now, like, taking it up to expert is off the table because we agreed to take trade to expert, so there's no way wilderness is getting there, and you already have a vote for wilderness trained.
Okay, so I'll take my vote out of trade just like Mystic did and vote double for my thing as well. And I think
Well,
Ishi wants to as
We're
well.
already not doing
There's 4
that.
votes.
I hate all of you.
I'm being sarcastic.
How do you like it, Fable? How do you like it?
So Bio, Sun,